Good morning, guys. Okay. Okay. Yo, Devontae, what's up, man? Okay. Good morning, guys. Duke shirt win at some point. At some point, we will get in a Duke shirt. Um, what do we want to do today? Omni Man? Oh my god. All right. How many pages is my friends list at this point? Is my friends list like really like 14, bro? Oh, Willis. Rank 1 Sombra? Dude, I'm rank 50 right now. Oh my god, dude. I do not want to queue. You gonna say anything about the SVV podcast? Say what about it? I mean, I definitely felt a little out of place at times, but like, isn't that what life's about? Getting out of your comfort zone? Although I really wouldn't say I was out of my comfort zone. I can talk to anybody. That's not really a problem for me. I will say I definitely had hoped for I definitely had expected more of that episode in particular to be about like actual gameplay, but you know, it's a show, you can do what he wants. Like I don't really care that much. Like, you know what I'm saying? Um okay, what do we want to do today, guys? Is Venture still out or no? Yes. 2 more hours. Fortnite. Okay, well, we're gonna go play. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're gonna play Venture for an hour or so, and then we'll figure some stuff out. Been in Kentucky for a week. Haven't seen a single blade of bluegrass. Yeah, the grass is not actually blue, but the flowers are all blooming, and they're all purple today, which is good. Black screen, though? No, it's not black screen. It just needed to load in. Where it was all about the game. This where it was all about this is a game. Let's talk about gaming and shitting on gamers to identifying as he/him. I mean, that's like what people refer to me as, though. Like, look, bro, I've seen some of your comments in chat. Like, I get it, you're conservative, but like, it doesn't have to be to the point where you can't talk with other people. That's your choice, bro. Like, I don't get what you're trying to say. Like, I think you overestimate how much I care about certain people's worldviews on either side of the coin. It's just not important. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have bigger fish to fry than people's worldviews. You know, like like I'll be honest, they just don't matter to me. Like, people can do what they want. NC State's crazy, Brotherhood. NC State's crazy. I'm glad it was them that got out of our bracket. Like, fix the tank roll. Well, yeah, it's like, you know, I feel like people who get caught up on all that stuff have a very shallow line of thinking, you know. The irony is we were all told as kids not to judge a book by its cover, and yet that's all people do nowadays. It happens more. And that's because people want it to happen more because they want the culture war, but... How do you feel after meowing? Disgusting. I feel gross, dude. I'm never meowing again. It's not happening. I went to Marquette. Oh, shit. Just kind of rubs me the wrong way because you'll never see a podcast saying the opposite. It would get canceled. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Greetings.
You're not wrong. I admit that wholeheartedly. You can't have the other opinion. Like, despite what everybody says, like, you can't have the other opinion in this space. You can't. And I can say that wholeheartedly because, like, I make an effort to get to know both sides of the coin. Like, you're completely right. But that's not life, bro. That's not life. Some places have certain views. Some places have other ones, right? And just learning how to kind of navigate through all of them and understand them all better, I think, is a good way to broaden your horizons, which is kind of what my approach is to stuff. You know? W Charity Stream, yo, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. We did a lot of good the other day. It was good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Yeah, I feel like UConn's gonna win. Oh, reaction bait. It's boring. Which one's Brotherhood? Oh, and a 3-minute quick play queue, dude. Oh, wait, my stream's repeating. What? I saw one comment. I was weak at this because I always go back and read the group up comments, chat, just in case I missed something, right? And I saw one comment. It was really funny. It was like, I just did not expect Samito to be on this show. And I cracked it. I thought that one was funny. Yeah, that's why I'd rather there be nothing. Just very biased in one direction. I mean, yeah, but that's just the Overwatch scene, dude. Like, trust me. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea. And to be like, I'll be completely honest with you guys. Like, because, like, the Overwatch scene becoming more of that one-dimensional think tank is a big reason why I don't have any interest or want to be affiliated with Blizzard. Like, I'll respect all people's views, but it's become so one-sided that they don't even see it. And I just don't want to be a part of that, you know? Just want to do my own thing. I'm just a dad. They side with people that support kid diddlers. Going from we aren't talking about at the beginning of the stream to a long-ass pod with nothing to do with gaming. Listen, here's what I'd ask you to do, man. I get it. You want to protect your kids and stuff, but, like, saying that part of the community, or the Alphabet Mafia, as they said in the podcast, which was really funny. I never heard that one before. Saying that they're kid diddlers when the fucking Christian church and the Catholic church have done shit just as bad. Like, that's part of the problem, bro. I'll be real with you. And, like, I'm not one of those people that's like, yo, fuck you, how dare you say that. Like, I think a conversation can solve a lot of things, you know. Look, man, like, there's bad apples everywhere you go. That does not mean that an entire group of people, regardless of what their beliefs are inherently bad. The world operates in shades of gray, not black and white. And once I kind of accepted that in high school, it really helped me broaden my horizons. And I get it. You're a dad. You grew up with certain beliefs. You want to protect your kids. And I get that. And it comes from a place of wanting to make sure your family's okay. But what I'd ask you is, you know, in general, I wouldn't say stuff like that, brother. I wouldn't. I don't think that paints an accurate picture as to, like, what's going on. And to be honest with you, saying stuff like that is exactly why excuse me. Saying stuff like that is exactly why a lot of these communities get the credibility that they do, because that's just a wrong thing to say, to be honest with you, man. And so, like, my advice to you would be, if you're so against that kind of stuff, stop saying stuff like that, because that exactly is why it becomes prevalent. You're giving the ammo that you need for the thing that you apparently want to stop, right? So I'd just be careful with your language, man. That's all. I get where you're coming from, and I'm not going to sit here and be like, you should be fucking canceled, all this shit, but I just ask you to rethink that, because I don't think it's so deep that it needs to be world ending, you know. So yeah, teachers are worse than the Catholic Church, but sure. So like, yeah, and look, I get it. That definitely was not. I support 100% a gay friend, but even he thinks the pronoun shit's ridiculous. And look, people are entitled to their worldviews. Like the main thing that I've learned from expanding my horizon is like I can't speak for everybody. Like there's so many different ideas. Like how do you weigh one over the other? And so to me, like I've started to treat it like a faith, like a religion, in that, you know, I respect Christianity. I respect anybody's religion. I respect anybody's beliefs, right? And I try not to weigh one over the other. And that way I've gotten to see more depth in every person rather than just what's on the surface with their, you know, with their religion or their faith, whatever it may be, whatever they believe in. And that's helped me a lot. I've been able to maintain a lot of friendships that way with a lot of great people, you know, and I'm very happy about that. So, you know, I think the world would be better if more people did that, you know? But nobody's going to. It's the internet. So yeah, it is what it is. It's cool. It's cool. I will say I do wish, like in hindsight, like that definitely was one of our that might have been my weakest group up episode for sure. I can get behind that. Because again, people watch that for Overwatch. They don't watch it for political reasons. And you know, had I known that going into it, I definitely would have come with a different approach. But I still had a good time. I still learned a lot. I don't mind it. I just wish that I wish I had known what I was walking into a little bit more, so I could have tried to prepare myself a little bit better and maybe contributed better. But that's fine, you know. It's not about me. I did not watch the last group up podcast for reasons you described, and that's fine. You know, you can see y'all's lives. You do what you want, you know.
Let's make history. They have us coming, so let's give it to them.
Facts. Demonizing the other side just promotes radicalism on both sides. Yep. And the problem is not the actual ideas themselves. It's the radical people on each side that then when you point something out like that and do it, they spur each other on, and they push each other farther off the deep end. We need to listen to fucking like just chill, normal people, you know. And you do that through kindness, man. You do that through kindness. So that's what I choose. Yo, Abby, what's up, dude? I think Venture's pretty balanced. I think they probably need a little bit more, but. Very situational.
Watch your head, James. Qué mala suerte.
I like doing that. He went Tracer. That's funny. Okay. On the flank, boys. On the flank, dude. I need to shave this mustache, though. I'm going to be real with you guys. I need to shave this mustache. I'm cold. All right, charity stream ended up going. We raised $5,000. It was huge, bro. It was huge. It was big for the program. Excuse me.
Hey.
And I will say, I do feel like I owe like my viewers an apology who come to like, who come to my stream and to get away from politics and stuff. I do owe you guys an apology. I claim to have no political affiliation, and that was definitely not on brand for me. So I do apologize to you guys for that. Had I known that, I wouldn't have streamed it to my channel. Again, I support all these ideas, but I do have like a very limited political stance where I don't want a lot of politics on my stream. And I let you guys down from bringing on politics to either side for the same reason that I didn't stream with Myron from Fresh Update, you know. So I do owe you guys an apology for that, and I apologize. The stash is amazing. Thank you, bro. It's a charity stash, so we try our best out here. Oh my.
No one can hide.
Not conservative either. Oh, my bad. My bad, bro. It's all good, guys. You know, you live and learn.
Engage this enemy.
Meteor strike.
Did I not start regenning or what? Okay. Alright.
Oopsie daisy.
I'm just gonna ult these kids because like my team's short.
Excavation initiation.
I'm just not getting care. What happened, Brotherhood?
Let the Kitsune guide you. Coming through.
He detonated. Holy shit. You guys like the stash or no? Like, I don't know if I can pull it off.
In action, baby.
Alright, we're off Alari. Winnable. Dude, my team is inting, guys.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Charge them, fuck.
Meteor strike.
Thanks.
Guys, I need you to fucking heal me. I need one of you worthless shitters to heal me, please, for the love of fuck. This is unreal. It's insane. Like, who are we healing instead of me? Our Arista's full. Our cast is full. I am drawing aggro. You are safe in the back. Like, what? You want a real support player? You just solo. We can get Armory in here. How can I? Wait, I can't. I can't invite her. Why can't I invite her?
Enemy turret.
Over there.
Excavation initiation.
Nice.
I'm a whole Terracotta army.
Guys, let's not. I don't want to dwell on group weapons too much. Okay, come on. It's not a big deal, guys. It's not the end of the world. You love the Omni? Is it? I feel like it is an Omni-Man stash. I'm in the gym chat. Hold on, let me do my wait, no, let me do my sit-ups real quick. Hold on 1 second. Oh, 1 sec, guys. Every cue, baby. Oh my goodness. All right. Whew. I want to be sore, man. I'm gonna get my runs in too, chat. Started benching last night. It's been nice. It's been nice getting back in the gym. I won't lie to you. Hey, Samito, think you're going to group podcast just being kind and respectful, even if it wasn't gameplay analysis you're expecting to cover? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was not prepared. I was not. But like I always like meeting new people and shit, you know. So like it was fun, and I do like, and I know people are torn and shit, and it's like I understand, but I never really minded like listening to different people on different topics. I like listening to like lectures and stuff. Like I love listening to like space documentaries and just different lectures in school on a lot of topics, and I'm not one to get emotional a lot about that kind of stuff. I like to just kind of listen. It's always I like hearing things that make me think differently and outside the box. I feel like that's a part of human growth. You know what I'm saying? You seem to be out of place, bro. I had no idea. I had no fucking clue, dude. Oh, my green screen. What the? What was I saying? I forget what I was saying. Guys, I need to get my third monitor set back up so I don't have to look way across my screen for chat. I probably could do that today, actually, and set up my third monitor again. Move my chat. We could do that. We could do that. Yo, I dead ass chat. I'm not kidding. I fucked up Venture's pronouns in the first 5 minutes. I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh no, dude. I was like, Overwatch TMZ, bro. Here we come. What the hell's going on? There we go. I was like, oh god, dude. Sam, your bed looks so messy. Yeah, I just got I literally just said not. Like, it's literally just my sheets, Brotherhood. It's literally just like I have like 3 comforters on my bed and like a bunch of pillows, and I just like toss and turn in my sleep. Like they're like that right now. It's just like a bunch of thick comforters that are just kind of like all over the place. No, honestly, I think you got serious brownie points with Overwatch TMZ for being... Dude, the day Overwatch TMZ says something positive about me or the day pigs fly. Yeah, I think Venture's fun. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm liking the stash, Sam. I don't know how to feel about it, dude. I really don't. I'm torn. Beard trimmer recommendations. I just bought something from the Beard Club. I've just started using it, though, so... Asmongold got, quote, canceled at least 20 times and he's still fine. And I'm not Asmongold, though. I would absolutely extend the time for Venture's Ultimate. I think it's a... You have to rush it. Like, it's an ult that requires setup that's time is so low, you can't set it up. And she... Fuck! And Venture doesn't have the abilities to actually set it up, right? So, like... barriers can stop it. You don't have a cooldown that lets you like finish behind them or on an off angle. You have to, because there's only 2 cooldowns. You have to use it to get out, and then yeah, it's just too hard. Like it's a little out of your control. Sam looks like he's about to arrest me. Don't, bro, fuck off. Come on. Oh God. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it, chat, where it's like, yo, are you going to go into a church and disrespect Christianity? No, you don't do that, right? It's the same thing. You know, it's the same thing. It's not hard, you know what I'm saying? You know anything about Space Ranger? I don't. No. Guys, I'm not like, you guys have to understand, like, I've completely cut myself off from Blizzard. Like, I got removed from NDA program when I bought Mindplex, and I was just not about to sit around in the regular creator server because it's just such a shit show. It just, you know, so I just do my own thing now, boys. That's all. You know, that's all. That's all.
Now arriving at E. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
The Overwatch community isn't strictly that space though, like a church. Buddy, if you don't think that's not true, then you haven't been paying attention over the past couple years, brother. I can promise you it is. On the inside, at least, it is.
Let's
That's
make
fine.
history.
You know? Who am I to say it can't be, you know?
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
But, dude... Man, I wish I could tell you guys half the shit I saw, man.
Maximum cooperative behavior.
It definitely played a part in why I left, I'll be honest.
Sorry, my bad.
Like,
I'm going to make you hot cook.
you wouldn't believe it, boys. You would not believe it.
They say,
Round 1.
Whoopsie daisy.
And you can't do NDA? No, NDAs are still valid after... But NDAs don't just expire, like... Alright. And it's cool, bro. Like, again, like... It's kind of like my... I did not have my dig. Because I thought I digged and I didn't. I thought I dug and I didn't. This summer Blizzard, like...
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead.
It's whatever, I mean... Like, guys, like, it's not worth it. Whatever. Anyway. So, yeah, Venture. I need to try to get all these angles. I'm going to pressure this Solari out. I'm just going to try to be scary on the front line, see if I can break this pylon. Nice nade. So I'm just kind of, like, using my dig to stay underground and, like, take angles.
Don't worry. Have that watch it. Enemy turret ahead.
Unhindered. Epic. Sam, just keep your head down. Avoid risky situations. Avoid California. I'm planning on it, brother. Thank you, Western Marxism. That is a funny fucking username. I just read that. That's funny. Bro.
That one hurt. Whoopsie daisy.
I can't. Ult. That ult actually is kind of fucking terrible. They have to buff Venture ult or make it more usable. Like
It's high noon.
I would say Venture's probably B tier at best. Maybe like C tier.
0 to 1.
Can we get a documentary about the creator chat? Not worth it, bro. Just let the ship sail, bro. Let the ship sail.
My favorite.
Where's the Harley at? Dude, I don't have a Harley. I'm not a biker. Like, well,
5,
I like
3,
biking, but
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
guess you can avoid your friends when they're talking about political stuff. Dude, like, how many of my conservative friends do you think I fucking stay away from when they're fucking running their mouths, dude? Like, it's just simple. I just say I don't want to take part in the conversation. Dude, I'm just getting absolute air from this team. Yeah, this hero kind of does suck, chat. I'm gonna be real. Like, if they pick a high health tank like Hog or Mwalga, you are actually useless because you can't crit. So, like, you actually cannot kill those characters. I literally just can't do it. I actually cannot play the game. I actually cannot play the game against the comp. Anything I go on gets cleansed. The cast is just better than me. Yeah, Venture is definitely not a strong character though, chat. I'll be real. Very easy to just kind of pick them out of distance. He lived. I'm hindered and hooked. I have a tank that can't contribute. They should make their dig less viable, Susie.
That's a bump on the noggin.
Less visible, less visible. Nah, that's not the problem. The problem is that the cooldowns just aren't there. You can't use it to aggress because you don't have the cooldowns to get out.
It's go time.
Excavation initiation.
My Doom has died again.
Excavation initiation.
Like, look, I'm not even on the ground. I can't even use my drill while ulting. Like, they need to go. They need to go like reevaluate everything about this fucking character's ability cycle, though. They do. You need to make the ult usable. You need to make it so cooldowns get set up better. Like, they have a lot of work to do on Venture.
Okay,
It's a lot like Mauga. When Mauga came out in the quick play, like guys, I'm 3-8. I'm better than every single player in this lobby, like by a fucking landslide. But this is why there's a preview. Like this character needs a ton of work, a ton of work. I don't think my drill was on CD.
Here.
2 drills will make the flow much better, but then they do too much damage. Yeah, my Doom is just like intending for the woke. How does that hit me, bro? I fucking killed my carry. Guys, like I'm 3 and 9. Like this is just like we just need our bat to go on our Doom and never play Doom in his gaming career again, and we're okay, I think.
That one hurt.
Was it on CD? Okay, it was on CD. Venture needs a third ability. Because your drill chat, your drill is unusable on its own. Your drill is actually unusable on its own. You have to use it when you're digging, or you just can. You have 8. Think about this. You have 8 fucking seconds of downtime before you can do anything with no range and no crit and no damage. So like they need to figure out a different way for the cooldowns to work, or it's not gonna work. Yo, Our Lady Samito the 5, what's up? Thank you. That's so funny. Catch up is better than ranch. All right, hold on. All right, sit up time. Does it Reaper only have 2 abilities, or am I bugging? And Reaper, unironically, is the worst DPS in the game.
Thanks, love.
Ketchup is better than ranch.
Okay. I think I missed the text to speech. Did I, chat, or no? Yeah. No, Reaper's horrible. But Reaper actually can crit with close range. Like Venture can't. I honestly think the dig cooldown is too gimmicky too. Like I feel like they should lower the damage on it and make it come up more. That would be better. Oh. Whew. I'm gonna see if I'm too sore to do pull-ups or not, chat. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. Out 5 to 10 of those a queue. Little by little, guys, one day at a time. Rome wasn't built overnight, right? We raised $5,000. You think Dig having 2 charges would help with lower drill damage? Of course, it would help a lot. Yes, because you cannot use your Dig You cannot use your drill outside of dig, or else you just have like insane downtime. Luna, the cop from the YMCA video? Dude. I'm shaving this stash tonight, man, I swear. I'm cold. Hold on. I'm gonna put on a hoodie. It is chilly. Dude, what are my cues, man? I'm trying to play quick play. Come on. This is a quick play game. We just need to get in a lobby, boys. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Well, that's great. Did you see Iron and Jake's debate? Yeah, that shit was so funny. That was so fucking funny. I was dying laughing at them. Watching Jake try to put up with Iron, like, Iron's still learning, like, the content creation route, so he would have, like, the very typical pro player just meltdown, right? And watching Jake sit there and, like, because I know Jake gets it, right? Jake's one of the few people who gets it, where it's like... It's just funny. It was just really fucking funny. It was just really fucking funny. I thought that shit was so funny. React to it, dude. It's 4 hours. Metro wants you to 5-stack. 5-stack what? Comp? What does he want to play? Guys, that's a 4-hour-long debate. I don't know if I want to react to that. I'm not going to lie to you. Have you seen SVV's video he made on the subject? I've not. I kind of, like, I'll be real, guys. I've kind of stopped watching it because it's really just boils down to a queue time discussion, right? And I just, like, there's no new points that debate can bring to the table. Like, I've already hashed it out. I have my stance. From a gameplay perspective, I know I'm right. As I have been for 4 fucking years, 5 years, 6 years, fucking you name it, since Brig came out, right? I'm not interested in debating queue times. I'm not. What are you in 5v5 or 6v6? I'm 6v6. I think it's just healthier overall for gameplay. Every role power was balanced out more. Each role was more enjoyable. The game in general was more special, allowing for more unique identities and play styles, which had a much higher ceiling and a lower floor for longevity of play. You know, and I'll be honest, I'm in an 8-minute quick play queue right now. This never would have happened. Well, ventures out. So that's probably a little bit different. But even quick play was more enjoyable in Overwatch 1. It just was. Like, 5v5 is a simpler game with an easier journey up the learning curve. it's Overwatch Lite, and that's fine if you like it. You know, you don't have to do as much. But for me personally, I prefer a game with a higher skill ceiling with more variety and more options and more ways to express myself as a player, and so that's why I prefer 6v6. You know, and if you do like a simpler game with more direct line to value, you know, that's cool too. I wish I'd have a battle royale would have come out. I mean, it would have been better than the PvE, you know? Malcolm with the 5. What's up, dude?
Let's make
I need healing.
$4.99 from Malcolm Key. Wish more people focused on critical thinking like yourself. Your realist outlook and valuable input is why I, among many others, watch you. All love.
I appreciate that, Malcolm. Thank you so much for the words, bro. I appreciate it. I love having you here, bro. Thank you.
How about you let me build you a new mech?
I don't know.
If she likes it as a style choice. I mean, I only have the stash right now because of charity, I'll be honest. It's like my secret charity weapon to raise money, bro. You know? I feel like I feel like I can pull off the stash. I feel like I'm one of the people that can. I have better looks, though. Oh, well, I'm useless this game. Yeah, Malga. See how I do like a do-si-do chat with my... That's how you have to play it. Because now look at this. Now I have to sit here and wait. What? How? Where did he come from?
Careful, we're outnumbered. An enemy here. Sure. Enemy here. Payload's moving, and it really shouldn't be.
Feel like a grown-ass man in a good way? I don't know. I feel old, bro.
The master of the Shimonic has reached.
Yo, thank you for the host. I can't look right now.
Excavation initiation.
Life protects life.
Well, that's a Cloud9er. Ah, I was underground.
Hey there.
Have you seen the tech with the underground dash? You can really move around. Yeah, I've been doing that.
That one hurt.
Did it for charity, Cope? Nah, I did do it for charity. I don't dislike the stash. It's just another look in my arsenal. What can I say? You can't ult from underground now.
Excavation initiation.
Yeah, they need to improve that ult. Dead still. See how my CD cycle's fucked now, right? That was almost a fat combo. I think the ult definitely needs to get some more flexibility.
I've still got more stuff to see. Oopsie daisy.
The J. Jonah Jameson stash, is that what it is? It's the charity stash, dude. It's gonna go away here soon, I think.
Eyes on a target.
I feel like Omni-Man. Like, it's just bad. It's just bad. You can't, like, you're too limited in your playmaking for yourself because of these cooldowns. You're too limited. Like, every other cooldown in the game is just better than what yours are for actual, like, setups and shit. So, like, you just need more flexibility to do what you want. Like, why would you ever pick this when you can just pick Tracer? Or Sojourn. Right? Or even Echo. Like, it's just too difficult for too little. Oh my god. Okay, just got shit on. Alright. And then the dig animation just takes too long to go into.
The name's Cassidy.
The dig animation takes way too long to go into. May Ice Block is instant. Reaper Wraith is instant. They definitely need to tune up this character a little bit.
Excavation initiation. Excavation initiation. Wow, you're almost too quick.
Yeah, we'll see, guys. We'll see. Just need more flexibility. No, I don't think Venture. I don't think the voice is annoying. I think Venture sounds like exactly like a video game character, like a classic video game character. Smoked! I got my one. Oh, what's up, Blue? So I missed that message. Hold on. Happy belated.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Excavation initiation. And roll.
I'm trolling. I thought I could like jump out. See, that's the best cooldown cycle, but you can't actually engage with it. Right?
I can't Die.
Because like you're literally increasing your cooldowns or decreasing your cooldowns like 50%, but you can't actually engage with it. So you kind of just have to troll around.
Excavation initiation.
Oh.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh, help our. Shoot. How dare you? No, they're so low, bro.
Got one here.
Ult range is so insane. Nah, it's not. It's not that good.
Understood.
It's not that good, to be honest.
I'm okay.
Chat, we're gonna have a poll up for the stash later, by the way.
Just a little longer.
I'm probably gonna shave it tonight. I want the rest of my beard to grow in a little bit first. We could go Baby Sam. You guys want to go Baby Sam? Oh my god, I'm just in the blender.
Team kill.
We get it, you like Talladega Nights, but the cosplay's a little much. That's funny. Why is my jump so weak? You just have no flexibility. They C9 for me! They C9 for me! Oh my god! Yo! Oh my god! No way. Jack, should we go Baby Sam? I'll do it right now. I'm not even kidding. I'll go Baby Sam right now. Tell me I won't. Tell me I won't go Baby Sam right now. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to do this.
Aw,
Tell me I
shucks.
won't. Jesus. All right. I'm about to look like I'm fucking 19 years old. Jesus, guys. I mean, first of all, I feel naked. I need my glasses back too. I feel so naked. I feel so naked. That was quick. Listen, I got a great shaving kit. I have a great shaving kit. I feel naked, dude. I'm so cold. My face is cold. I've got the shadow, but it's, yeah. Jesus. I feel like I'm 19, dude. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. I haven't clean shaven in a long time. It's been a minute, guys. It's been a minute since I clean shaved. Went from Omni-Man to Invincible. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. It's Armori, no. Listen, Crimzo will agree. For guys like the baby face, you want to outgrow it. You want to outgrow it. It's too much. It's too much. It's like I'm chilly. It's like, see, ladies, you know what? I'm gonna get a little sexist for a second. I'm gonna get a little sexist for a second. You ladies don't understand how nice it is to walk outside in the winter and not have your face get cold, especially with my cheeks, bro. When it gets cold, like, I'll walk outside and they get like bright red. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. And so the beard helps me keep it warm. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't care if that's sexist. You ladies wouldn't get it. Y'all wouldn't understand. You don't understand. It's different. We have long hair, keeps us warm too. That is true. That is true. That is true. Yeah, no, but like, okay, yeah, but I have, no, but okay, that keeps your scalp warm though. That doesn't keep, does that keep your, wait. Ladies, does y'all's long hair keep your back warm when it goes down your back? Is that a thing? My girlfriend said she would leave me if I got rid of my entire beard. Yeah, I don't know. Pink cheek, Sam incoming. Nah, dude, it was bad. I went on a run yesterday and I came back and I was like, after a workout, and I looked in the mirror and I was like, oh my, like, you guys need to find, like, it's so bad because it goes like across my whole face. It goes from like, bruh, I swear. I cut my hair short once. I was so cold. Good to know. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. You see, ladies, you learn something new every day. Look at that. Wow. I've never had my hair long, so like I can't really attest to that, to be honest. You look new now. I look like I'm 19 now. Chat, guess. Okay, how old do I look? Honestly, chat. How old would you guys say I looked with shaving? Men probably have perma cold ears. I do. They get cold. That's what hoodies are for, though. I can go hood up. 30, you think I look 35? What? 20, 23, 28, 26, 22. Late 20s. Guys, the correct answer is in my prime. Yo, I'm not kidding, chat. These next couple years are about to be like prime me. I'm not even joking. Not even joking with you. Like 100%. 100%. Like I was built for the age I'm about to head into. No joke. Like my humor, perfect. Like seamless. Actually seamless, okay? Okay? Leadership skills. Like I'm ready to get like I've learned enough in life at this point that I can cut out all the bullshit. I can just focus on what I have to focus on. It's great. It's so nice. I was up late. Well, I was in and out of sleep last night. I have a lot of clans decisions to make, or Mindplex decisions to make. Some of them clans wise, I guess. I don't know. And like, well, I'm not gonna tell you guys that story. Never mind. You guys don't need to know this. Mindplex is about to be God tier. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm so excited. Mindplex is about to be fire. You all have no idea. Like you all don't understand the scope of what Mindplex is gonna be. Like you guys have no idea. Like we're not like for how it's built, it's not gonna have to just be like a Minecraft company. Like because of what, well, okay, I'm not, we'll talk about this later, but now Mindplex actually might get you back into Minecraft. No joke. There's gonna be a lot of cool stuff on there. My kid is ready to farm you all. That's not true. Wait, really?
I am always ready to learn. Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
History.
Power means nothing if you do not put it to use.
Hello. I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on this mission.
Bro, there's no fucking way she just trolled me like that.
5, 4, 3,
Dude.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Greetings.
Defend objective A.
Let's kick this off.
Dude, I'm gonna get so much shit for that. Oh my god, man. I didn't think she'd lie.
There's one.
Yo.
Confirming multiple
Alright. Don't wait, let's not talk about that.
Soothing your wounds.
Enemy target located.
Oh my god.
Whoopsie daisy.
Hanzo. Hello, buddy. I'm going.
Engaging with protect the objective.
Patched up.
Bunches at peak power. All systems on optimal level.
Objective lost.
Ah! This hero Loki does suck though.
Enemy in sight.
No, don't clip that, bro. Don't clip that. You gotta troll me with it.
I am
And then Crimzo's gonna message me too and be like, bruh, my girl's fucking trolling you. And I'm gonna be like, yo, okay, listen, man. God damn it. So much shit for that. Now, the worst part is, chat, like, it's not even just gonna be her making fun of me for that. Fucking Crimzo is too, bro. Like, hey, get this motherfucker. He's just mad I beat him in basketball, TBH. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was hooping this week. It was lit. I was playing so well, it was freaking awesome, man. Oh my god, oh my god. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy.
Excavation initiation.
Yeah, this old Loki sucks sometimes. Oh, I trolled! I need some Raz right now. You got basketball clips? Nah, I didn't record it. I had a nasty fadeaway though. Tie the game, game 5. Kick to the top of the key, cut to the corner, fadeaway on it. Ooh, it was nice. I won't lie to you.
I'm on fire. Sorry about that. Let's get you back. ¿Qué onda?
Shave your taste and all of a sudden shave your stash and all of a sudden you troll. Okay, come on, man. Oh, I didn't get the buffs.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Looking out. Over there.
Don't worry.
Heyo. Your day, Jimmy ultimate is almost ready. My ultimate is ready. Understood. Let the Kitsune guide you. Excavation initiation.
Stop.
Greetings.
Break the bubble, please.
Keeping the heat on.
Oh my god!
Damage increase.
Alright, huge. We live that, boys.
I can dig that.
Oh, is Venture's line? I can dig that. That's funny.
Hello. Hello. I see an enemy.
You mean Venture with buffs could be really good? Yeah, for sure.
And they say sugar.
That's up. I'm on fire. Yeah, we're outnumbered.
Chad, it's looking like it's Jover.
Ah, they're moving the payload.
Oh shit! Oh my god.
Hey there.
Your Doomfist is busy emoting for the stream. Was he really?
I'm okay.
At your service.
Ultimate's ready. Goddess is here. Excavation initiation.
Dude, this dig sucks. I should aim at feet? For what?
The payload is moving.
Action, baby. Hey, I see one.
This monkey has the game of his life on my team, but when I play against him, they have a Wauga, Reaper. Top. Where's your silky, smooth, luscious mustache? It's gone, dude. It's gone. It's gone. It'll grow back fast. Did we need the mustache to win? What? Dude, nah. No way. Oh my god, there's no way these kids are saying that. Nah. Nah, dude. Nah. I'm getting cooked. I literally shaved it 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago I shaved it and I'm already getting flamed. I'm getting flamed 10 minutes later. I just shaved it. You guys did not want me to keep that stash, be honest. You're nothing without that stash, dude. Come on. Come on. Sam Echo has a new animation? Shut up, dude. That's it, chat. I'm razzing up for comp. I'm razzing up, boys. Hold on. Man, one day at a time, boys. Then we can play comp. Whew. Sam, do you see Jake made a poll with 30,000 votes, basically 50-50 on 6v6 or 5v5? Yep. I did. Should duo with Metro. I'm actually kind of pumped for Iowa LSU tonight. That could be a good game. You see the Iron Jake debate? I did. It's pretty funny.
To devastate.
Double kill.
Merci. Look what we've achieved.
What the?
Je me sens vivante. Hello there.
I'm not falling for this again. I'm not falling for this again. I'm not. That's actually such a funny one.
Right by you.
Because it comes from a venom mine.
Now I truly feel alive.
Double kill. Triple kill.
It's a no one can hide from the hunter.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Little girls have
Double
no place on the
triple
battlefield.
Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
Delicious.
Do not provoke me.
Suppress this target.
Double kill.
I wish there was more skill expression with Venture though. Like mechanically, there's not a lot that you can do. Jake also said I don't care for tank players. Well, yeah, I mean that was obvious. Like again, I think that at least in the last 6 months, the argument like,
Double kill.
and again, it really comes down to this too. Like if you want to talk about gameplay, like go find like a vast majority of tank players that talk about this at all ranks. This only really happened in top 500 previously. Like tank players generally don't like 5v5. It's just not as fun. Like tanking is not as fun in 5v5. It's that simple. It's just not fun. It's just worse. The fact they are saying tank is the least popular role in other games, so nobody will like it in ours, makes you the Blizzard is telling them what arguments not to make. Not gonna lie. See, again, like you don't like tank being the least popular role doesn't matter, right? Like the reality, it doesn't have to be the most popular role. Like there's a reasonable middle ground that you can hit, right? Like tank Q times can be faster than the other roles. As long as the other roles Q times aren't egregious, it doesn't matter. And the game was like that in 6v6 role queue at several points until guess what? The old balance team gutted it.
Double kill.
I'm telling you, I genuinely think they gutted the game on purpose. I'm not kidding. I genuinely believe it's on purpose.
Double kill.
To make 5v5 look better.
Now I truly feel alive.
Like back in the day, like, and I don't talk about this a lot because like
I need healing.
you see Boger's anti-6v6 bid? No, I did not. I can go look at it.
Double kill.
Go find me. Well, I'm not gonna say that.
Double kill.
I mean, 6v6. It was just a better game. The gameplay was better in 6v6. It just was.
Now traveling to prepare for battle. Select your hero.
And that's fine. I think I'm dropping some frames here, guys. I'm gonna have to update my drivers here soon.
Let's make history.
Yeah, the game was balanced to make tanking
I might sometimes
miserable.
pop out of thin air right next to you. Do not shoot me.
Intrepid explorers, it's time to get to work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Ah, gotcha. Let's kick this off.
Oh, they have to buff that dig animation.
That one hurt.
Yeah, nobody defines what they mean by balance. They just say the word. They don't have any actual like. And this goes on both sides, by the way. Like they're like people need to actually like articulate what they mean specifically.
Enemy here.
Oh, we're all good.
Yeah. Careful, we're outnumbered. Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh my goodness. My balance leave one roll doesn't have to lose fun or bend over to the other. Exactly. Like all the rolls could be fun. And that's why October 2020 was so great. They nailed it.
Excavation initiation.
My ultimate is charging.
Understood.
Tank heavy comps were never the issue outside of the and that's because Sigma was overkitted. That's literally all it is. Like here's all I'm gonna say. Go find me somebody not in the Blizzard NDA program with that tank. Go find me one. Go find me one person outside of the echo chamber that Blizzard has forced, and I'm not trying to blame them. I love them. It's an echo chamber. I've seen it. It is a fucking massive echo chamber. Go find me one. I'm sorry. Like, look, I love my friends. It's a massive fucking echo chamber in there of people too scared to say the truth because they won't get opportunities. I love my friends to death. And I don't blame them for that. They're looking out for their interests. But bullshit. I've seen it. I know it's bullshit. So, like, I'll say it. I'll say it for what it is. I love my friends, though, and I'm not trying to blame anybody when I say that. But go find... But the point stands. Go find me one, guys. Go find me one. Go find me somebody that is not actively benefiting on their payroll from Blizzard who has that tank. You won't. I'm not kidding. And I love my friends to death. But go find me somebody outside of Blizzard's circle that shares that opinion. And it's important to ask that question. It is.
That's a bump on the noggin for sure.
Are their hands tied by NDA not to agree? No, it's not what it is. It's generally speaking, you don't want to speak out against the hand that feeds you. Right?
Excavation initiation.
That's all. It's just a bad look.
Anyone in?
First round, 1.
It's a shitty look. That's all it is.
Score.
Like I'm not trying to I'm really not trying to single anybody out like that either, by the way. I'm just saying in general, like if you as an outsider look in, right? Like take a step back and look at everything from an outsider's perspective, right?
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the
It's not a
fastest
coincidence.
gun in the new
It's
West.
just not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I prefer fight 5. I'm not NDA. I don't take main. I just don't like having to roll the dice whether or not my other tank can actually try to coordinate. That's fine. Like, you can have your opinion. But I think, generally speaking, the gameplay loop has been regarded to be worse for most tank players. Easy angle. 5-5's not even bigger roll of dice. Well, it's a dice roll as if the whole lobby's going to counter swap you or not. And I personally think the game's better when it's in the player's hands, not everybody else's hands. No, like, again, if they're in NDA, they're going to prefer 5v5. It is what it is. The argument ultimately comes down to queue times, which is valid, to be honest.
My bad.
Coming through. Excavation initiation.
Oh my god, I win.
Excavation initiation. I'm on fire.
Oh my god!
6 feet under.
Ah!
I'm going down the point. My ultimate is almost ready. Back in action,
The
baby.
queue time argument, you can print a $60 game at a time. You're a free-to-play game. Of course, you shoot it 3 times in a free-to-play game.
The battle
Gotcha.
excites me.
Yeah.
I'm on fire. Come on, try me. Someone has captured the objective. Enemy here.
Okay, I just got owned.
My ultimate is almost ready.
think they'll ever change gears, go back to 6v6? Yeah, they will. They will eventually.
Joan of Arc didn't quit. I won't either. Ah, coming through. Fire.
They will.
My ultimate is ready.
Like, just to shake up the game alone, they will. Like, it would be dumb with all the topics and conversation coming out about it to not, like, tap into that market. Like, you might as well take advantage of it. Again. Damn, we lost the fight. Like, it would be dumb to not, like, try to tap into that, like, marketing from Blizzard's perspective.
I'm okay. Hiya.
Like, you know 6v6 can work. It worked for years, right? Aside from when they abandoned the game.
Group up there.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Enemy in sight.
No. Like, I would play tank again if it was 6v6. Like, I didn't mind playing Ryan or Zarya or Diva or even Winston. Like, they just made it so that there was no, like, you couldn't get rewarded for what you did on tank. That's why it sucked. Brig, Bap,
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
CC, constantly buffed Roadhog. Like, they literally intentionally ruined 6v6 on purpose. I dead ass think it was on purpose. And honestly, I'll admit it, you can't convince me otherwise. I saw the feedback Jeff Kaplan and Jeff Goodman got. I saw them responding to it. I saw what was being said. I was there, right? Everybody unanimously positive feedback, and then they wiped their ass with the game the next patch. And then they announced 5v5. Nice class. Like, I'm serious, bro. I'm not kidding, guys. Like, I saw the feedback and the responses from Kaplan and them. A unanimously positive feedback. And then you go, and I talked to my dad about it at the time. I was like, this has to be intentional, right? Like, this has to be intentional. He was like, it sounds like it. Like, it made no sense.
Really drilled it in, huh? Whoopsie daisy.
It does not make sense.
Healing.
5 pounds from Colonizer. Sam wants 6v6 because 5v5 reminds him of his true height, 5'5".
I am 6 foot tall, bro. I am 6 foot. No.
Oh, just like Thermopylae.
But no, and look, I get it, dude. I do understand that some people might prefer 5v5. That's okay. It really is. But just don't cite bullshit reasons for it. That's all. Don't say it's because 6v6 couldn't work or any of this other stuff. It did work. Oh, fuck. My team's over there, bro.
Hiya.
They're gonna
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Sam wants 6v6 because 5v5 reminds him of his true height.
Okay,
5'5".
Alright. That doubled up for some reason. I need to fix that. Alright. Okay. Oh, you want to hear? Over here! Activate the sound barrier. Smoked! Yo!
Play of the game.
Excavation initiation!
I agree with Sam on the 6v6 babe, but without the stash, I can't. Okay, if I can anymore. Bro! I'm getting dogged on for shaving, man. Whose account is this? What the? What? Let me see Boger's video. We can react to Boger's video, chat.
I need healing.
This 6v6 session has to stop. Should we react to it? Okay, alright, hold up. Alright. I'm gonna go react to these videos. Alright, Armory, thanks for playing. We'll do a little bit of reaction. Let's see. It's only 17 minutes, so this actually I could probably watch this. Let me watch my guy's ads real quick. Help him out. Let me help out my guy Boger. We're gonna watch some ads for Boger. Okay.
That's in 6v6. I saw a lot of people on Twitter discussing 6v6 and 5v5. I just searched 6v6. We have quite the discussion here. How is 6v6 a dead topic? Listen, Overwatch players have evolved because Blizzard has managed to solve all other basic issues of the game. So they all started evolving into complaining about 6v6 and 5v5, which is really funny because it's just a matter of perspective. But
they didn't solve any of the issues, Boger. What are you talking about? None of the issues that they mentioned that they had to solve in the PvP gameplay. I can go, like, the VOD is there, right? The VOD, first of all, the VOD's there. I'm making my tanking video where they said, like, yo, these are problems we're going to have to solve, and they haven't solved them. So, no, Blizzard hasn't solved any of the problems that they themselves listed that 5v5 caused within their own testing. The pressure on the solo tank, counter swapping, none of that's been solved. None of it. Literally none of it has been solved. So that's wrong.
of course, we as a community need to complain about something. If there's people happy about the change, there's always going to be people that are sad about it.
That's fair,
We're never
though.
going to stop talking about 6v6 or 5v5. It's never gonna end. It's such a meaningless discussion, and it's never gonna end, no matter what. Because people are hoping on nostalgia and forget all of the bad things. And to be honest, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if 5v5 is here. It doesn't matter if 6v6 is here. People still complain. If it was 5v...
Okay, that doesn't mean that just because people always will be complaining about something doesn't mean that some of the complaints aren't valid. Especially when Blizzard themselves like, again, like the VOD, like, you know what? That's it. Pause. I'm going to go pull up this fucking VOD. Hold on. Hold on. I'm pulling this shit up. I'm going to find it. Hold on. It was me and Hawk. I'm going to have to do some digging. I might have to do some digging here. Shoot. Where? Dude, my Google Drive has so much shit in it. Oh my. Oh, those are just, okay.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. Here we go. Look at this.
When we say this is, how does Roadhog work in a world where you could pick Reinhardt instead? Like how is that as an equivalent pick? So that's sort of our first question when we first were doing it too. Like, we like this 5v5 thing. It was super fun when we play tested it. That has a lot of promise, but okay, we have to solve a lot of problems if we go this way. So that's sort of why it sort of has led to this larger set of changes. And there's a lot of other changes we'll talk about as well.
And by the way, all of the problems that they listed here, they have not solved for tanking. They haven't. They like, and I have the VODs. Like, the VODs are there. They list each of these things one by one, right? And say that they have to solve these problems. The gameplay experience in Overwatch 2 is worse. It's simpler, but there's less to do. And 6v6 can capture that better. So, like, to say it's a meaningless discussion and that Blizzard solved everything, they quite literally haven't. At least they solved the problems that Overwatch 1 had with no content, better balancing, right? All of the problems that were exclusive to the 6v, or were also a part of 6v6, they've solved. But the new ones caused by 5v5, they haven't. I would say the only one that they haven't solved in 6v6 would be queue times, but they added the content to the new rules. The game's free to play. So maybe they have done that. But yeah, no, I don't know. Well, I'm keep going.
5v5 and turn to 6v6, the same people that complained about 6v6 being gone would complain that 5v5 is gone. If right now we go back to 6v6, we're gonna have the same amount of people complaining about
people
how
would complain. Some people would complain.
The grass is always greener on the other side. But nevertheless, let's talk about it. It's just a personal take that I hate. I hate this entire discussion. I don't.
And that's fine that he can hate
discussion.
it.
The same people that complain about 6v6 and 5v5 just keep playing the game nevertheless. And at the end of the day, it's just a matter of what you like more. You can't prove to me that one is better than the other just because you like it more. There is no good argument to say that one is better than the other.
Well,
no, they should know that.
Actually, there is. I think there's a ton of good arguments that would say one's better than the other. I think tanking is just absolute ass in this game. Tanking was more fun in 6v6. It just was. There was more to do. The game was more in your control as to what heroes you could pick. And that's a better gameplay experience, generally, for players. You absolutely can. Right? You absolutely can. Now, it seems like Boger's taking more of like a pacifist approach on this, which is fine. Like, again, I'm not going to sit here and tell him what he has to think. It's silly. Right? That is a little bit silly, like telling other people how they have to think. But there are some objective truths that like are just true, right? Like counter swapping is more prevalent in this game. Counter swapping rewards you more for picking the right character rather than how you play in this game. For what I've said for years is that Overwatch is great because of how you play, not what you pick. But what you pick does have some influence, but it doesn't outweigh how you play, right? Generally speaking, aside from maybe like literally in scrims and shit like that. But, you know, like some of the stuff he's saying is right. And he's not wrong about people complaining no matter what. That's going to happen. That doesn't mean that sometimes the complaints aren't valid. Like, people complained about Brig for years. Does that mean that they were wrong about complaining about Brig because people are going to complain no matter what, even though Brig was that broken? You know? So, I do think Blizzard can do both, honestly. I think that'd be smart. If they had some season in 6v6 to shake up the game, some season in 5v5, it could be good.
At 6v6 as a game mode, because if they add 6v6 as a game mode, it's going to be an unbalanced mess. Because nothing was created for 6v6 for Overwatch 2. And it's going to be so unbalanced, people are just going to complain about it. And when
You mean like 90% of the cast for Overwatch 2? And all the, like, Flats is asking for a Rhine rework. It's easier to fit these characters into 6v6 than it is in 5v5. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? We're having to rework half the Overwatch 1 heroes that already existed and were liked just to be in an inferior format anyway. That's not an argument. I'm so sick of hearing that. Well, they'd have to rework the game for 6v6. They just reworked every character in the game. They just changed every health pool in the game, had a massive balance packs, have been constantly reworking heroes to get them to fit into Overwatch 2. You wouldn't have to rework any characters to go back to Overwatch 1. All the new tanks can all be changed with like minor tweaks to their abilities. Mwalga, Cardiac Overdrive does not apply to teammates. Queen Shout does not apply to teammates. Ramblock actually takes damage now, and he's punishable with less health. Like, it's easier to make these heroes go back into 6v6 because in 6v6, they are allowed to have weaknesses. But the entire Overwatch 1 cast, particularly the tanks, cannot have a weakness or they will not get played. It is harder to make that work in the 5v5 format than it is the 6v6 format. Because in 6v6, other heroes can cover up that weakness, and there is more player agency to play around, rather than just super bolstered numbers that favor the favored matchups even more heavy than in 6v6 did. No.
When people complain about it, the discussion is going to keep going.
He's right, though. The discussion will keep going. He is right. He is right that the discussion will always keep going. He is right about this. He is right.
Not come back. 6v6 had a higher team execution ceiling, but few people ever actually used it. Individual mechanics shine brighter than ever before in 5v5, and every player can make a difference without waiting for someone else to do their job
Except
first.
for the tank.
To me, this is the essence of what makes an FPS game great. At the same time, we haven't lost the playstyle options. Team fighting.
We did lose multitude of playstyle options, by the way.
The resource management make Overwatch unique. I agree with Jake, kind of. I think this comment is kind of cooked. The soul of Overwatch was lost to the roadlock and spawned that at 5v5 announcement. Won't be elaborating, so debatable.
That's
awesome.
A dumb take. That's a dumb
I
take.
love this community.
That's a dumb
I think
take.
Jake is probably correct. I think if you look at this game from a more FPS scale, like FPS POV, and more of a free-to-play, more readily available for the average consumer, I think 5v5 is better. Because 5v5 makes the game a little bit less complicated. You don't need to think about the tank synergy.
Yeah, it makes the game brain dead. It makes the game brain dead. It waters down the game. It's Overwatch light. Overwatch was a steakhouse that Jake wants to be fucking Waffle House. Because Fortnite. You know, that's an opinion. It's an opinion, you know. You can't say it made the game more simple and then say we haven't lost playstyle options. Like, no.
Jeez.
No.
Before, as I said many times before, if you queue up and you play Winston and your teammate goes Roadhog and they go Ryan Zarya, I mean Ryan Zarya is kind of fine, but still kind of difficult. If they go Diva Winston, you probably lose the game, right? It's
yeah, and it's kind of like now when like you pick Winston and they just switch one character and they go like Hog or something. The same thing happens, and you're even favored less now because the matchups you're unfavored against are even more extreme because the numbers have been bolstered and the abilities are stronger. This exact same thing happens now. Except it's easier to make picks that counter you. And because you could actually have more tank efficiency and build your primal and build these other things in 6v6 better because the tank roll passive wasn't in the game. So frontline exchanges mattered. Like the same thing happens now, but it's worse and you have no chance to switch unless you have to do it. This is what I'm saying. Like you'll never get people to change. Like yes, inoptimal picks happen in 6v6, but they happen in 5v5 more and they're easier to punish now. Which is why you see more steamrolling matches in 5v5. And now the improper synergy, because that power has been given at the skill floor, the inoptimal synergies that only happened like at the high ranks where they got punished applies to every single rank. The problem that you guys are listing, ruined 6v6, applies to everyone instead of top players in 5v5. It's the same thing with less player agency individually to actually pick around it and play around it. It's the exact same thing. So, like, that, like, I hate this argument so much because it's so dishonest. It's so dishonest.
A little bit difficult. If they
Just
go,
wrong.
you know, certain comps, you purely rely on your other tank to pick something to help you out. Now you don't. And people are going to say, oh, you die either way. Right now, you die super fast. You explode instantly. Not really true. I disagree. I think for some tanks you do.
You can play
but
slower.
For most, you don't. I think a lot of
For some
tanks
tanks.
are really
Which tanks?
self-sufficient. I think Queen is self-sufficient. Malga is self-sufficient. Zarya is kind of self-sufficient. Roadhog is self-sufficient. Maybe kind of Ram, but Ram still needs a rush comp. Diva,
Ram
you
doesn't
know,
rush.
yeah. I think 5v5 just fits better for like a more wide range of players. You know, it's just a game that they wanted for the longest time to be more accessible for more people, and that's why they made it free to play, and that's why they made it 5v5. Was 6v6 more fun in a team perspective, in a team play environment? Maybe. But let's be honest, 99% of you never played in a team environment. 99% of you played in a team environment once or twice.
Yeah, 99% of people played in a rank where like counter swapping didn't matter and nobody had to play meta, and it wasn't obnoxious when the new characters came out that had no weaknesses they couldn't beat into, right? That now has happened in 5v5. There was never a hard meta character at high level play. Even Brigitte in her peak and goats that forced low SR players to play the meta. Never. That has happened numerous times in Overwatch 2. Numerous times. Numerous times. People in the average ranks want to play what they want to play. In Overwatch 2 and 5v5 in particular, because of counter swapping and how tanks have to be designed, that happens now, and it used to not happen at all. So I would not say that's more accessible. The game forcing players' gameplay loop is not more accessible and more fun to players who want to come on and play what they want. It's not. And reading comment sections, you can kind of see that. And which surprises me, honestly. It really does. I did not expect that.
90% of people who scream about 6v6 remember just the few games where everything went really right, and they forget all of the bad games where
I didn't forget
you
the
would
bad games.
you would be forced to play against double shield. You would be forced to
Balance
play against,
issue.
There's a moment
Balance.
where we had Hog Zarya comps,
Balance
Hog and
issue.
Ball Torture.
Balance
and if your
issue.
other tank didn't swap, you just doomed. You had times where you want to play Winston, but because your other tank wanted to play Ball, you either had to swap or lose the game. You didn't.
And now I'm still getting the hog one trick on Havana. That still is happening. Except in 6v6, I at least had a chance that the other tank could go Sigma. I at least had a chance that my Rhine one trick, the other tank could play Sig or Orisa. There was a chance that the one trick, who still isn't switching in this game, isn't getting counter swapped and the game is just fucked. Like, yes, that was a problem in 6v6. It's still here in 5v5, and it's worse now. And now, instead of that only being like a high rank problem, it's in every single rank. I'm so sick of the 5v5 defenders spewing this bullshit. I love you, Boger. I'm sorry. It's not really you. It's more so other people that are saying this, that are just like totally fucking ignoring the fact that it still happens now, right? This literally still happens now. And now when it's the one tank and the one trick that won't switch, they get countered even harder because there's nothing to help them. They're never gonna switch. This is what we've learned. These kids will not fucking switch. They will not switch off Doomfist. They will not switch off Hog. They never fucking will, dude. But in October of 2020, when the balance was actually fucking good, you could force any character in any point in ranked and you could win. It was an incredible patch. Incredible patch. And I think this balance tier is actually closer to being able to get to that than anywhere else, right? So it's just... like, again, like if you didn't have the right tank synergy, you lost. Nobody in low ranks played those synergies, and now they have to counter switch in this game. It's just the reality of it. It's just the reality of it, and pretty much unanimous player experience is saying that. Like we all agree, counter switching is way more important in this game.
Have a choice. If your other tank was if you got 2 Zarya 1-tricks on your team, you just lose the game. You got 2 Rhine players on your team, you lose the game. You got 2.
All right, I get 2 more 1-tricks on my team, we lose the game. All right, you know what? Let's remove a support. Let's remove a support. I got 2 more 1-tricks on my game, rarely. Like, again, you're still getting these 1-tricks now and losing. And now you lose even harder than you did before. It's the same problem, but it makes it worse. Like, again, I'm not denying that this happened in 6v6. It did. It did sometimes happen, right? It did, 100%. But the same thing happens now, and when they're on the wrong pick, it snowballs even harder. So again, like I see this argument all the time, and it's just completely ignoring that it still happens now. And I genuinely believe that is why you see way more steamrolls in this game than in the other game. Because when they're at a tank mismatch, the game is swayed even more because there's one less player.
You win some players in team, you lose the game. And that was never fun in a ranked environment. There was so many more situations like that than me playing with somebody who played what I wanted. And yeah, you could duo, but you can't always duo.
Yeah.
Right? So it added a lot of inconsistency.
And it's not perfect. It's not perfect.
I think 5v5 and free to play, and now, you know, next season is going to bring a lot of old players back. And I think a lot of people are romanticizing 6v6 or Overwatch 1. They said in the lovely series called BoJack Horseman, if you look through the flags with rose-tinted glasses,
you know what? I'm sorry. Can the creators in the creator Discord stop that fucking bullshit and look at facts for 1 second? The amount of gaslighting from people is fucking unreal, dude. Like, anytime you bring a fact up in the debate, they'll just say, oh, rose-tinted glasses. I'm going to call it for what it is. Bullshit. Bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, dude. I'm so sick of hearing that. It's nonsense. Bring a point up. Address the point. Every 5v5 defender does this. And it started this echo chamber of people like, oh, it's just rose-tinted glasses. Okay, well, look at these gameplay issues. These are worse for these reasons, and this is what's happening. Ah, it's just rose-tinted glasses. Again, none of them will bring arguments to the table. None of them. None of them will. The only argument that 5v5 has that is legitimate is queue times. 100%. 100% queue times. Like that is the concern. And I admit that wholeheartedly. 100%. Queue times would have to you have to be very careful with queue times, and it comes a good balance. But anybody who just says it's rose-tinted glasses, when Blizzard themselves acknowledged these problems existed before they even released 5v5, is full of shit. Absolute bullshit. I'm just going to say it for what it is. And you see the VOD of Jeff Goodman and Aaron saying this. It's there. It is there. It's not rose-tinted glasses. It's real issues that they knew were there before they even launched the product, but they went ahead and did it because they had to make it look like a new game, and they weren't sure if it was better or not. That is the reality. So listen, you're entitled to your opinion. It's totally cool that people have different opinions. That's fine. But don't bullshit the points. That's where I'm going to draw the line. And that's why, you know what? That's why we won the 5v5 6 versus 6 debate. That's why my takes and Hawk's takes aged like fine wine in that debate. And there's a reason why the 5v5 defenders don't try to bring up the points that they tried to bring up in that debate, because they were wrong and they were proven wrong. And they're sticking to queue times, which is valid, 100%. But if I hear rose-tinted glasses one more time, like, this is the most Blizzard shill shit I've ever seen. Really, honestly, on God. That's like saying that this is the equivalent of the Blizzard team telling the WoW players, oh, you guys don't really want WoW Classic. You guys don't want that. You just think you want it. It's just rose-tinted glasses. It's just nostalgia. We don't care if you guys are bringing up valid points. It's just nostalgia. bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Get over yourself. Bullshit.
Normal flags. Like, if you look at the red flags, they all look normal. And it's like everybody's just looking through their rose-tinted glasses and they forget all of the bad situations they were in 6v6. I'm not saying 5v5 doesn't have bad things that happen, and I'm not saying 5v5 is perfect. It's not. I'm just saying they're both kind of equal, and it's just a matter of preference. And there is no, like, you can't say that one of them is better than the other. Like, if I pull up gameplay right now from back in the day, you would see some miserable games. Sure, 4 agrees. I think also 5v5 is just better for ODPS players and support players in general. It is. I think it's only tank players.
Well, it depends on what you define as better. That's not fair for me to say it is. Okay, it depends on what you define as better. If you want an easier way to direct value at the cost of depth and a one-dimensional gameplay loop, like, yes, right? The skill floor is lower, but the ceiling is significantly lower, right? So it's like, ultimately, your game loses longevity of play. You won't have as many people, like, really invested in just trying to grind up to the top because, again, it's one-dimensional. There's not, like, all these cool, crazy things that you can do, all these big setups, like, big moments, too. So, like, if you're a DPS player who doesn't want to challenge, you can just sit there and take duels all day. Sure, like, oh, wow. DPS player, oh wow, hit scan player, like, oh wow, a tank player, wants 6v6, who played tank at the ceiling. Like, it's really obvious where all the chips have fallen. And the reason why I think 5v5 is inferior is because in 6v6, every role could have fun, and if the game was balanced well, it didn't come at the expense of another role. In 5v5, when a role has been fun, every single time it has come at the expense of another role, okay? In the betas, when DPS were really good, it came at the expense of support players. Support players were not having fun. So what did they do? Buff the shit out of support. Okay? Well, what did that do to tank after Season 1? Well, tanking became miserable because tanking couldn't actually make a play because you had to sit there in one spot on the point and you have a one-dimensional gameplay loop. And then all of a sudden, you know, now you're just you can't fucking kill a support. You're just relying on your DPS, so you're just fucking sitting there, okay? Well, then we'll change some other things around. Oh, we'll change the DPS passive. Okay. So then healing got way too fucking good. And now DPS was insta-Q'd because support got way too good, which made tanks play slow and be able to play SIG. And then the support got super good at the expense of the DPS role. Okay. All right. Well, shit. We'll make the DPS passive now. So the DPS passive is good. Oh, DPS are back. Well, tanking fucking sucks even more now because now the DPS passive is back and support's a little bit less fun to play. But, like, you know, it's relatively even at this point. But tanking still has the issue with counter swapping and all this other shit. Never happened in 6v6. There were only balance issues and a couple outlandish characters that were fucking problematic, right? That's what it was. That format, when there's 2 of each role, makes it so that it's much easier to balance the power between each of the roles, right? It's just like from a foundational level, it's easier to let everyone in the game have fun on their role, which makes for a healthier gameplay experience, in my opinion. So,
really want, and some DPS players, obviously. Tank players wanting 6v6 back just so they can play Jack Queen Hog, Zarya Malga, and flank as a 600 HP powerhouse like a DPS sniff, just playing DPS. The only tank that misses something greatly from 6v6 is Ryan, and that's it.
Rip Ryan.
I think in general DPS players want 5v5 because I think 5v5 is just much better for them.
It's easier. I've talked to a lot of DPS players who kind of prefer 6v6. I miss the big playmaking. Like, you don't... Like, guys, you see how little big combos you have in 5v5 compared to 6v6? Because the off-tank ult was the alley-oop, right? Like, off-tanks could, like, give DPS alley-oops to make these fucking massive 6k plays. Like I can tell you for sure, like, in my games now, like, I have way less limbs per 10. Like, the amount of damage you do per a limb is significantly higher in 5v5, at least from what I've seen. And there's plenty more games now where DPS just go 1-for-1 in their KDs, and that rarely happened in Overwatch 1. Again, like, I had bigger moments on DPS in 6v6. Like, a lot of my heroes relied on combos from off-tanks to get value. Hanzo, for one, right? Now he just doesn't fucking exist. Like, those big moments, like, are what made Overwatch stand out as a game, and there's just less of those in 5v5. Like, yeah, they're easier to get to, but the reward for them is also lower as well. So, like, you know.
Also, a lot of people forget that, like, 6v6 was just terrible for, like, a lot of DPS and support players. 6v6 forced a lot of comps to revolve around tanks purely. It's so hard.
Which one? There was one comp in the history of 6v6. that relied on tanks. And that was Double Shield when they put the first Overwatch 2 tank in the game, Sigma. One comp. Double Shield. That was the only comp that relied on tanks. One. And that was a balance issue.
Hard to deal with 2 tanks as opposed to 1 tank. It was really oppressive for supports back in the day. I think support really struggled against.
Hey, can you get my Undertale?
You put deodorant down there?
It's not just deodorant. It's
What
native
the
whole
fuck?
body deodorant. Native's clean, simple, effective whole body deodorant is gentle enough to use all over and fights odor for 72 hours.
For your pits, privates, boobs, thighs, and feet.
Will it work on a Tina and Tanya?
It works.
In the 6v6 meta, I think they're a lot more free right now. And it's a lot more
Hold
fun
on,
to play
I gotta
back in the
focus back
day.
up. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck that was.
I think support really struggled against.
Hey, I'm trying to watch ads for my guy here, dude. Okay, I'm trying to watch ads, but what the fuck was that, bro? What?
In 6v6 meta, I think they're a lot more free right now. And it's a lot more fun to play support now. I used to hate playing support back in the day. Why are you not following Barack?
It's easy to play support now. It's easy. You just chill. You don't have to try. You don't have to put in effort. It's cake. The DPS passive changed it a little bit. But like, I don't know. I actually preferred playing support in 6v6. There were just more options for me to like engage on the fight with like on a nade. Like again, like there used to be actual decision making that you had to make. Right, where am I going to nade? Which part of the fight? When am I going to time it, right? Brig was super broken and easy. Like, I played a lot of Brig. Like, really, the problems with 6v6 only started to come up when, like, the newer heroes that just frankly weren't well designed just started dominating the game. Those were the only times that 6v6 were bad. And those new OP heroes are even more egregious in this game. Look at Mauga. Look at Ram when he first came out, right? Queen, hard meta. Kiri, hard meta. Sojourn, hard meta. Lifeweaver was the only character that needed big changes, then he ended up being way too strong. So, like, it's kind of the same thing now, but more egregious.
He doesn't follow me either. Lord, the men you put on Earth to hunt and provide are arguing on Twitter about whether 5v5 or 6v6.
And by the way, like, Sherfor is kind of wrong on this too. The only 600 HP powerhouse tank was who? Hog, who got progressively buffed for no reason and everybody hated it. That's one example. Zarya never flanked like that. Junker Queen would never flank like that. Everybody loved Ryan Zarya. Everybody. People loved that style of tanking. They loved it. It just got replaced by worse design characters like Sigma, who people fucking hated. Double Shield sucked. Orisa, boring. Hog, boring. Keep those heroes niche and bad. Instead, what did the Blizzard balance team do? Buff everything people hated. And then wonder why nobody wanted to play the role. It was design issues. It was not format. It never was format.
6 is the optimal Overwatch gameplay experience. Awesome. Kaluj obviously bring back 6v6. He's a big defender of 6v6 with Samito. I think if people fail to adapt to 5v5 and just keep complaining about 6v6, I don't even see the point of complaining about 6v6. I see so many 6v6 discussions on Twitter and on TikTok and YouTube comments. It's like, why? What is the point of this? What are you trying to do with this constant complaining?
I want the better game to come back. I want to be able to enjoy playing all roles. I want my playstyles back. I want my big combos back. I want the game that was well received back. I want to have a high skill ceiling so there's more to learn and play. I just miss the game that in the format that I fell in love with and not watered down Overwatch Lite, designed for mobile players. You know? I want the game back that I paid for, that I liked, instead of an inferior version that was forced upon me. And it's exactly why I completely stopped playing Warzone, because it's the Warzone model, and that's why Warzone has permanently fell off and it will never come back to its former glory, because I bought cosmetics in the game. I would literally pay a yearly subscription to play Warzone 1 instead of this new dog shit game they put out every year where they replace all the guns that I spent hours and hours and hours leveling, took away all my cosmetics for a new game that for some reason these dumbass console players don't talk about. You guys are dumb and you're getting picked off and you need to fucking wake up and smell the coffee because you all just continuously buying these cosmetics and not being mad they replaced the stuff that you paid for and actually enjoyed is why Call of Duty has fallen off immensely after finally becoming successful and making a game that attracted PC players, which is why Warzone finally took off because the entire gaming community loved it, right? I didn't ask for Warzone 2. I didn't ask for Warzone 3. I liked the game that I liked to play that had a better skill ceiling, guns that I grinded for, and everything that I had previously. And now they replaced it. Overwatch 2 is not nearly as bad as that because it would be like if Overwatch 2 just said fucking we're removing Genji. But it's similar. I like a game that has more to offer. It's that simple, right? The iPhone beat the BlackBerry. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why the iPhone beat BlackBerry smartphone? Overwatch 1 is like Apple. It has more to offer. The iPhone had more to offer. And BlackBerry came out when they were selling their phone back in the day when it was even. And there was a big war to see who would win as a kid. And I remember this very closely. And they said, well, you can't surf the web on our phone. We're for business. They limited their options on their product. And what ended up happening? They lost. They're not around anymore. Because Apple simply offered more. And there was more to the iPhone. And consumers like a high quality product that offers more to them. It's simple, you know, all flame aside. So yeah, that's why we want 6v6 back. It offers more. It's easier to balance. There's more play styles and more ways to play different characters. More ways for players to express themselves in the most beautiful game engine ever made in the shooter genre. And 5v5 intentionally limits it for what? You know?
What is the purpose of it? What is gonna happen? Do you think they're gonna bring back 6v6? Like, do you genuinely just believe it's gonna happen?
Yes, I do.
No, it's not gonna go back because what is the point of it going back?
Well, what's the point of going to 5v5? They're never gonna do it. It's never gonna happen. Overwatch has been 6v6 for years. Nobody's talked about going to 5v5. They'd never do that. Why would they do that? There's no point. Why even talk about going to 5v5? It'll never happen. Can say the same thing about going to 5v5. We did say the same thing about going to 5v5. Nobody suggested it. They can do whatever they want. It's their game. I think it'd be smart to play the field at this point if I'm them. Seriously, like I do. And I said this the other day. I would not go back to 6v6 today. I wouldn't do it. Would not do it. Would not do it. I'd wait. I would wait for a big marketing thing. I would wait after, like, save it for like a big shakeup thing. Give yourselves time to prepare for it, right? Free yourself from the shackles of Overwatch 2 branding. Go back to Overwatch. And market it kind of like a, hey, old school Overwatch is back with all the new characters that you love. It's the old game. It's back. Come back and play. It's like the opposite of Fortnite Chapter 2.0. It could work. And then if 6 months later you say, Q times didn't work out, we should go back to 5v5, you can change to 5v5. And you have all the stats and the data. You can make big changes that would make people come back and play, make the game feel fresh. I do think both can exist. Like 5v5 is playable. It's just not better. You know? I'm not saying 5v5 is not unplayable. It's playable. It's just not better. It just doesn't offer more. And less is not more. It's simple. So, yeah.
Because the game keeps getting more and more players, and obviously they're doing something right. They're not gonna go back to 6v6.
They're not doing something right. The numbers actually are not great. Most reports showed a significant slowdown in Overwatch 2's playing. The game did not do well monetarily. The devs did not get any bonuses this year because it was profit-based incentives. The game wasn't making as much money. The player counts did dwindle according to numerous reports. So yeah, it wasn't performing well. It wasn't. It actually was not. And you could see it in their earnings reports about their monthly active users and stuff. Like, yeah, the game is about to hit 100 million users when it went free to play. Sure. And that's good. But like, from what I've read, and I could be wrong, I don't think I am. But no, actually, I know I'm not wrong because again, like the earnings, the money doesn't lie, guys. Like Overwatch 2 actually did not perform as well as they would have liked it to. So did you hear Flats' take on why 6v6 might not be doable due to engine issues? There's something going on behind the scenes about this. There's a reason why. There's a reason why people. Something was said. Here's what I'll tell you guys. Something was said at the Creator Summit. I don't know what it was. I'm not sure. But people definitely know something we don't, and I don't know what it is. But to be frank, I don't really care either. But
they want the feeling of Overwatch circa 2016 back and mistakenly think that going back to 6v6
this pissed
will
me off
achieve that.
so much.
You have to memory erase 7+ years of game knowledge skill from everyone to achieve that. Maybe. I think people are thinking about 2016 to 2018 Overwatch more than they're thinking about the last 2 years of Overwatch, which were miserable. And
actually, I'm thinking about October 2020. That's what I'm thinking about. Nobody, almost nobody who is arguing for 6v6 is arguing for open queue. Nobody. Again, 5v5ers in a debate be like this. This is 5v5ers in a debate, chat. Look at this. Ready? 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 This is them. This is the point we make, right? Who is asking for open queue? Nobody. Nobody's asking for open queue. It's just dodge the point, dodge the point, dodge the point, never address it. Queue times, other bullshit. No. Nobody's asking for open queue. Nobody. We want October 2020 back. That's what we want. Where queue times were good for all roles. That was peak Overwatch. See, again, like nobody has said this. But they'll say this. See, you guys just want this. We're going to speak for you. The fucking arrogance of these people to say this shit. And I'll call them out. They're arrogant for this. Arrogant. The arrogance to say that and try to speak for people is absurd. Nobody on 6v6's side is doing that. Nobody on 6v6 is trying to speak on behalf and tell the 5v5 people what they're saying or thinking. We're sticking to objective gameplay-based facts. There's only one side gaslighting, chat. We all know who it is.
I'll be honest, I think Overwatch right now is better than Overwatch 2016. I think Overwatch 2016 was a really new game. It was really refreshing. It was really silly, but it was a mess.
There was a lot of stuff they had to fix. Yes, it is.
On launch, we had no ranked, and then we got ranked shortly after, but there was no locks on heroes played.
And I'm just gonna skip this section because nobody's arguing for this. This is just a random tangent.
There was 5v5 sometimes, and I know why 5v5 is preferred by others. Don't people realize that if they genuinely bring back 6v6, we're gonna have fucking the same amount of people, if not more, complaining about 5v5 being gone? The only reason we don't hear about people saying 5v5, oh, you could try 5v5 and 6v6, but the issue with that will be...
You can't split queues, you can't.
That we're gonna split the player base,
yeah,
and then how are you gonna balance...
You can only have one at a time. You can only have one at a time.
Sure. This because you're gonna need to have completely different balances for 6v6 and 5v5, because you cannot just add 6v6, right? Because if you add 6v6 right now, the way game is, and even if you reduce the tank HPs, tanks will dominate so hard that all support players and DPS players will not play 6v6. I can promise you that the queue times will be miserable. First that, and then...
Can you? Can you? Do we know that? Because from what I've been reading, I wonder how many tank players have quit playing tank altogether because the experience is worse. I wonder if we lost just as many tank players as we would have saved by deleting a role. I don't touch the role anymore. I played it a ton in October 20 when the role was fun. It's almost like when you want people to play a role, kind of like at the start of Overwatch 2 when nobody was playing support, when you add content to it that's actually engaging and make the role rewarding, people then start killing it. I wonder when that's happened before in the past in Overwatch. Oh, wait a minute. It's almost like it literally happened in Overwatch 2 with support. And the queue times in role queue are based on how they balance the game to make each role enjoyable. This has already happened. It happened with support in this game. DPS queue times were instant in Season 6 and 7 because the role sucked. Because supports were so strong, you couldn't kill anything. So if you want people to queue tank, you add fun content to the role, like Tank Doomfist, like Junker Queen, and you make the role engaging and fun. Instead, what we chose to do was make the role even less fun than it was before and say, all right, we're just going to cut off the arm. It's like when you break your arm, instead of putting it in a cast and saying, hey, we're going to refurbish this, we're going to make this better, let's just amputate it. And then you wonder why, like, the human's life later is like, this still isn't as fun. I still, I can give you dozens of solutions that have been proven to work in this game already.
And Blizzard doesn't want to split the player base.
They don't, and they're right. Like they're right. They are right.
I even think
they
competitive open queue is fucking stupid, I'll be honest with you.
It is dumb. It would be
funny to do a 6v6 tournament, but how do you even do it? Maybe. I was thinking about it. What if I organize a 6v6 tournament? That would be funny to watch, but it will be super imbalanced because the game is just inherently not made for 6. Either way.
So absurd, I can't even acknowledge it. See, this is what happens when you try to debate people talking about 5v5. Shit like that gets said. That's just so completely wrong. I don't even know how to answer that. The game was made for 6v6. Most characters were designed for 6v6. It is easier to design heroes in 6v6. I can't even begin to acknowledge this. Like, no, the game Overwatch was not designed for 5v5. It was designed for 6v6. And design has been harder in 5v5 than it was in 6v6.
I do believe Tempo is right with it a bit. I think it's mostly nostalgia bait, but it's not only nostalgia bait because there were, benefits to 6v6 as a tank player. I want to see Kalush. Does he write anything else? I mean, Kalush is just anger maxing about...
That is true.
Overwatch 2.
You should see Gator.
I think Kalush is wrong either, but if I have to look at it from this perspective, in the sense that did we need 5v5 to happen? I don't know. I don't think 5v5.
And I'll give Boger credit.
To
give Boger credit, and I really don't want it to look like I'm just fucking pissed at Boger. I'm not pissed at Boger. I'm pissed at the arguments. I'm sick of hearing nostalgia. I'm sick of hearing like rose tinted glasses because the people just they intentionally are dishonest in the debate and ignore the valid issues that Blizzard listed themselves directly. Right? Ultimately, that's what frustrates me. I love Boger, and it's just I appreciate his opinion and his authenticity when it comes to people can have their own opinions, and I really do. But some of these arguments, man, are just fucking ridiculous.
5v5 in itself had to happen, but it did happen, and some people like it. We needed to. I think one thing Blizzard did back in the day was instead of fixing issues, a lot of things they did was actually just removing stuff, which I really don't like. Like, for example, when we could pick multiple, pre-roll log, and they added roll log because they couldn't balance, triple, quadruple tanks because that was too strong, right?
It wasn't the tanks that were too strong that caused those metas. It was AoE healers is what caused those metas. They made healing insanely accessible and insanely easy in their flawed and incorrect mission, direct quote from Jeff Kaplan, to make a complicated game but make it easier over time. Their big mistake was making Overwatch easier over time, and that destroyed the game. Destroyed everything that was fun about skill expression in the game because Jeff Kaplan and Jeff Goodman did not understand what made shooter games in this generation fun. Brig and Moira is what did that. And then they followed up with BAP. Was not the tanks. Never was the tanks. Never. Never was.
don't like that in the sense that it just limits the game. It's a lot less silly. But I do see the benefits of it being used in a more
Brig was a tank.
wide, like used in the market of players, of casual gamers. Exactly. That was what I was gonna. That's what I want to say. I think for casuals, it's quite good. Prologue, and
If you want an authentically flame-seared knife-carved gyro, you can go to Greece and get one, or you can go to Arby's. Whichever is closer. Arby's, we have the meat.
Oh, dude, this is about to be so cringe.
if you've ever tried to play non-roll log now, it's absolutely cooked. I think
Yeah,
the
it
main
is.
reason why we went to
is.
5v5 is
It
because
is.
we wanted the game to be more fun for people. Because
I'll say why we went to 5v5, the reason that nobody's going to talk about. I'll say it. And let's not pretend that this was not a contributing factor. Let's not pretend. Let's not pretend. Another big reason that Blizzard was probably forced to go to 5v5 is they needed Overwatch 2 to look like a new game when it in fact was not. Marketing. They needed something to convince people that the game was actually new when it wasn't. I'll say it. I have no problem saying it. I don't have ties. I'm not going to get put on blast for this. I'll say it how it is. You cannot convince me that that did not contribute to why they needed to go to 5v5 and change formats. You cannot convince me that did not play a part. Cannot do it. Cannot do it. 5v5 and cash shop? Nah, the shop had to get upgraded regardless. Like Blizzard should have updated their shop regardless. I actually don't care about that. I think the shops and them selling stuff is actually good. I think that needed to happen regardless, right? But you can't convince me. You can't. You cannot convince me. There's no way that them going to 5v5 did not play a part in trying to make it look like a new game. Can't convince me. They knew that because they knew internally the PvE was not going to happen. They knew. They knew. They knew for a long time that the PvE was not going to happen how it was promised. And everybody was saying it's not really a new game, right? Because despite all the smoke and mirrors you put up, it's not a new game. It's not. It's an update. And that's fine, right? That's fine. But Blizzard and Activision executives are trying to sell it as a new game because they don't understand gaming. I don't blame Team 4 for that. That's Activision executives. They were terrible, right? You can't convince me. You cannot convince me.
Because I think the game and
now Q times the real argument is Q times. That ultimately, guys, that's what it comes down to, and that's where the discussion should go next. Is the Q times that is where it should go.
the developers, or maybe Bobby Kotick, wanted the game to be more appeasing to people that don't play Overwatch. Because Overwatch was kind of a mess that didn't fit anything. It didn't fit MOBAs. It didn't fit FPS games. It was a really weird game. And I think...
A mess? Why are we acting like Overwatch 1 was a mess? It was the greatest shooter game to come out in the previous decade. It was loved. It was loved. It wasn't a mess. It was beloved by many people until Jeff Goodman and Jeff Kaplan put fucking horrible heroes in the game that destroyed the game's identity. It was loved. Aside from the bad balancing and hero design decisions Team 4 made. And the shitty executive decisions that Activision forced upon Team 4. So I wouldn't say it was a mess. It took the best parts of all of these genres and found a beautiful way to mesh them all together.
With Overwatch 2, what they were trying to achieve is to make it more appeasing to the average casual gamer. CS
and he
is
is right.
5v5.
He is right. He is right.
I don't know what other FPS games there are, actually, to be honest, but the popular
He is right
ones,
about this.
If they release...
They definitely wanted to dumb down the game to make it more, in their mind, more accessible. But lowering the skill ceiling of a game doesn't actually lower the skill floor. Like, Overwatch's skill floor was still pretty low. Like, so... Again, it didn't work for Warzone either, but...
Overwatch 2016 right now, it wouldn't win Game of the Year. Either way. I think it's a really interesting discussion in the sense that I think Overwatch 2016 is a bare bones version of today's Overwatch.
It is.
Overwatch
He's right.
2016.
He's right.
This is Overwatch. This is the game.
And he's right. He's right. He's right about this. Except nobody is asking for this. ZP just tried to speak for everybody else instead of actually listening to a word a 6v6er had to say. Classic 5v5 defender. Try to speak for the people across the table for you as if we're not going to pick up on it. It's fucking... And I love ZP, but like, again, the 6v6 or the 5v5 defenders have to stop doing that. But they won't stop doing that because they know when it comes to actual gameplay arguments, they lose. It's simple.
You're talking about, guys. This is the game of your dreams. This is it.
And ironically,
look at this elevator. Look at this.
But you know what's so beautiful about this though? There's so many different options and gameplay styles. And to be honest, if you went down into fucking bronze or silver right now, this is probably what the game would look like. Okay, shit. If I went and spectated some bronzes, this might be what the game would look like.
This is the game everyone thinks. Look at the fucking Bastion forum. How slow it is. This is the game people keep telling me about. That this is the best game ever.
It was.
Do you not understand how much copium we're breathing right now? How much the gaming market has changed?
Yeah, you're right. Go find one person who's actually asking for this though. Who asked for this? Who is asking for 6v6 that wants this back? Name one person. Name one person that in the 6v6 debate has said they want this back. Name one.
Yeah,
Skirt! See, you guys are wrong. Nobody has said that. Nobody, literally no one. No one has said that. Two characters that have been completely reworked for the better that everyone would agree. It's silly. It's silly.
like I don't think people understand how.
And again, like this is not Boger saying this. It's he's reacting to ZP's tweet, and ZP is right that you don't actually want 2016 Overwatch back. He's right, but that's not what people are asking for. We're asking for October of 2020 Overwatch back.
Game is compared to today's standards. Sim turrets, you had to place them. Look at this orb, is so slow.
I hated this beam. Stupid.
Nobody knew how to play the game. How to walk on Symmetra.
It was like this was silly. He's not wrong. This
Never
was.
underestimate the power of kindness, but of course, no.
This orb is slow. 6v6 sucks. I know. It was a teleporter ult. Oh my god. Okay, we don't even need to watch
Game of
this.
Mercy.
This is just a waste of time.
They're right, but balance. And I think people that say 2016 Overwatch was good, they're right, but they're not right.
They can't come back.
Because they forget how bad the game was.
Like the learning curve, like people have gone up the learning curve to the point where 2016 Overwatch will never be back. But this is a waste of time to go over because nobody's asking for this.
Actually, it was goofy. No, okay, Overwatch 2016. This is his famous game.
Okay, we don't need that.
Right.
I went too far. It didn't work.
Forget about fucking 2CP, where the game should last for a decade and a half. I promise you that the average fucking Genji player in Diamond right now is better than Seago back.
I gotta respect Boger for playing the middle ground here. He's reaction content farming, so this isn't Boger's argument, but like, silly. So silly, so silly. Nobody really wants to sit down and argue the issues because they know. You mean 2CP, the game that doesn't exist anymore, that wouldn't have to exist either in 6v6? What are we talking about? It's not relevant. Exactly. Fazzo, it's not relevant. Because, again, the 5v5 defenders don't want the relevant discussion to come up because they don't have actual gameplay points. Because, like Blizzard admitted when they started to bring 5v5 in the first broadcast, there are new problems that they have to figure out how to solve that we are now 2 years in, and they are very clearly unsolvable. That's why, bro. You know what, chat? Let's queue for a game of tank. I'm going to play tank. I'm going to pee and play tank. This is going to be fun. You liking the game? But yeah, guys, like, to be honest, like, and this is where I will give the 5v5ers their flowers. You know, it's the queue times really are the crux of it.
Welcome.
It really is a queue times thing. It really is. It really is. And that's ultimately what it comes down to. And 2CP doesn't have to exist in 6v6 either. So. But again, like, you won't see actual substance arguments coming from 5v5. You just won't. Ultimately, what it comes down to is I'm a DPS player. I like shooting things easier. Therefore, I like 5v5. That's what it is. But that comes at the expense of another player. What made Overwatch 1 so beautiful is that the game was naturally fun for every role when the game was balanced well and designed well. And it didn't come at the expense of other players. And that was pretty cool. Yo, Wub.
Remember me, Captain?
Dude, I would have tagged you in my tweet about people I could score on, but the list was just too long, you know?
You still have our chain guns, I see.
Yep. Getting some good mileage out of them.
It's just a fucking kid, bro. Oh my goodness. I might go Rissa, we'll see. It's on Hog! Nah. I don't know if I want to just give him I'm gonna charge to this bottom right side in a second. Alright, I have my shout in 8.
I got Pylon. I'm out of this way. Doesn't help.
Oh wow, they have a Hog one trick and I'm on Wauga.
Is he a Hog one trick? What?
Yeah, I think he is, yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh man, but if you got the wrong synergy and the wrong matchup, you automatically lost in 6 versus 6. Imagine if, like, there was another tank that their team could have with a Hog OTP. Watch us just roll them this game. Which, it might not be that simple, to be honest. Like, this map's kind of hard for Mauga, but... And their Hog is a good player. That skill matchup is still there. I just am favored a lot more for making the right pick. I might just chill under here and push cart. You guys just live, I think.
Samito, what's your thoughts on fucking Montrix?
I mean, it's not ideal, but like, it's their game. They can play it. I'm just getting free cards. Just keep living.
Pop one, no lamp.
If they come to car, I'm gonna cage.
I'm low on two.
I got this mega. Hold on.
I don't.
That's better.
It's go time.
I'm not there, Sarge. I'm not there. Alright, we can reset it.
Wait, I do.
I'm glad you got better, bro.
Payload stopped. See to it. I see a hostile. There's a chest
Nice shot, bro. I'm going cart. Hard behind you guys? What the hell? Where is this guy?
Below.
Oh, I'm confused.
I'll go point. Come here, come here.
I'm with you. I have no heal though.
€5 from Nile Arias.
Go point,
Tells us 2 tanks and 3 DPS and rework all supports to be DPS.
Run. Okay, Larry on top.
Go hot. Who's on point? Yo, what the fuck? Where are we? Yo, you need to get off Moira, bro. Is he OTP?
Enemy turret ahead. Enemy located.
Was embarrassing.
I feel like you go on, I know.
I see a hostile.
Or like Kiri. Instead of Moira.
We're outnumbered. It's getting crazy.
Oh no, you said bad. Yeah, our Moira switches. Is you saw Moira or like what's up? Are you start playing Moira today or?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, well if you play Kiri that'd be huge. Grabbing this mega, hold on.
Subject. An eldritch blessing.
This ends now.
Fire it up like a volcano.
One hog down here. Hog flanking. He's got a couple card. Alright, we just cap it. You think he's lost his touch. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't. Are there DPS just flanking us and killing us? How the fuck are we losing?
Finally, things are getting interesting.
I've won this like 4 times.
Hello there.
I won it
Getting
for
my
the.
Moira is bad. Is that it? So my two.
No, I think you should switch more. Yeah, but we can still win with it.
I mean, sure.
Like I said, fucking.
But you don't need the plan.
Stop.
Yeah, carry.
When you said Torb is a better Reaper, as a Reaper main I called Cat. I swapped Torb from Reaper and it was the most fun I had in a good
I'm not
while.
picking this.
Pop.
Yeah, I don't know. This guy just needed to swap Moira 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
Or at least send.
just like I don't know. We kind of like asked it like 5 minutes ago, but that's okay. It's all good. This guy's just throwing the game by picking Moira for that long.
1-0.
What's he doing?
The enemy's got a turret.
I think this dude's just trying to troll us and get a reaction. I don't know. Yeah, no, like Torb is better Reaper, bro.
Select your hero.
Supports once again ruining the game for the tank. Actually, like the reason they won was because they had a Lari that was uncontested the entire game. See, Kiba's 12-0. He's just stream sniping, jerking off to any clip he can get against us. That's just what Kiba does. That's all he can do. And then we just have a Moira. So like the game's just in the hand of my support instead, who's just clearly trying to troll the game. So.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
I need durable
To think on
volunteers.
Hog. Maga's chill. Like he's just like you just sit back and shoot.
Count on you.
We won that fight like 5 times for our team. It's just our backline just couldn't close.
Cutting edge tech anymore.
Miss Chase. I insist that you never tear yourself down in my presence again.
Yeah, make sure he needs any buffs or worse. Buffs for sure, if anything. Reaper is crazy. Yeah, I don't know why this guy's just trolling. But I think he just wants attention. So I'm just gonna do this. I think.
I'd still be the better shot.
5, 4.
TBH, you ask him to swap like an asshole, and most people don't swap and you don't ask him super nice. If you think me asking him to switch like that is like being an asshole, then you need to go back to whatever fucking little flower garden you were raised in, buddy. That's a crazy statement. First set up top. They're drowned. I'm gonna wait a second. I'm hard on top. I can help her. Need help in here. Wow, that's dead. I have cage soon. They use drone. I'm just waiting for Ron to get back. Just hype in the poke. Hype in the poke.
Keep an eye out. They're attacking the point. Stop them.
I'm just gonna keep playing bottom down here. I'm going from top. I'm going from jumping.
Sure you got this?
Give me some ticks here, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. My team is just like kind of goofing here. Like I'll win the fight for us, but then like they lose their fights. Like Kiba's 17-0. Do I just need to go like a dive tank? Because their Lari like just literally has not died this game. I don't know. I can go Diva or something if we want to get to their backline. Like their backline is just gapping the fuck out of mine.
It's fine.
I'm ready to overclock.
Like, do you see this, guys? Like their backline's just carrying the game.
Not so fast.
I might just hold cart, honestly. They can't really clear me, but they'll get height for free though. I'm dropping cart. Hold on. They're gonna be able to get height, so you guys are gonna have to figure it out. No care. Yep. Like I said, my sports.
The enemy's got a turret.
Nah, my supports are intentionally trolling the game. It's fine. It's my Weaver. He's just trying to troll and shit.
Take it out.
I can cage up here. He's gonna hold on, bro. I'm gonna try to force it. So one, nice shot. Yeah, we kind of just lose this game. I don't know why this guy went Weaver into that, but just will not pick Geary.
Eyes on a target. Disrupting.
But yeah, if we had the right, if we had like our backline and one of our sports not throwing the game, we would be fine, boys. We would be. I can drop card. Hold on.
Enemy here.
I know this guy's going. Just one of those unlucky. I just blocked him. It's all good. GG, boys. Pretty obvious.
Again, till I say it's over.
Maga abuser down. Maga's chill, bro. I'm playing because I don't have to try when I play Maga. It just sucks that we got this kid throwing the game, but oh well. This roll is fine. I mean, there's not really any real way I can impact them to shooting their hog. Like ultimately, like this guy just needs to not like intentionally throw, but he knows he's on stream, so he's just trolling. It's all good. Report? Oh, he was blatantly throwing the game. Yeah, not even close. Look at his profile. He comes out. He just starts trolling. He got offline, bro. He sniped our game, trolled it, and got offline. That's crazy.
Prepare for battle.
I mean, he is healing. No, it doesn't matter though. He knows what he's doing. He's throwing the game. Kiba, you're a bitch. You always will be a bitch. Against Moxie? Is Moxie on their team? Who's counting as Moxie? Sam didn't get off. Yeah, he's in Twitch chat right now. He's just throwing. Alright, well, you're banned from my chat too, buddy. See ya.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
He comes in my chat and admits it after. Like, guys, like it's I can just tell when it's not. You just block those kids, let them go back to being irrelevant.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you for masochists. Yeah, it's the last roll I need to place though. There's no spin. I'm walking up a shout. Ready? Okay, I'm just fully setting that. It's bad. I'm gonna grab this mega. Save your time. Can you guys back?
Yo.
I'm walking. I'm alright. I'm forcing their backline. Don't take damage.
Moving right along.
Chill out. Oh, I'm just switching. You just can't play this fucking hero. Do I use Max Orisa or do I go like something else?
Max Orisa.
Fun.
Orisa one.
This is fun, bro. Engaging playstyle options I have. Remember, guys, Jake said we didn't lose playstyle options. Therefore, we did not. This shit's fine, bro. Let's go height. Where's the one? Which one actually? Wait. Keep shooting horse. Repeat. I'm back in.
Don't let them walk in here.
Oh, they're going back in. I actually can't. There's just no way. Here, though. This is one.
Help!
Skill. Yeah, Tara.
Come at top right.
Security tracer up here. Here to B. What? That's winnable. I'm coming back fast. Hold on.
Face me. Our future will be forged in conflict.
Hey, can you carry? I'm on point two. It's winnable. Trigger no to me.
Allow them. The robot.
No way, bro. There's just no way. There's no way. I'm gonna go back horse. Doom for one life. I'm playing Doom for one life, bro. Come back right. Can we fight here? Okay, we're all dead. I'm dead again. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good.
What's up?
At least it is peak gameplay, fun and interactive. Dude, it is fun. What do you mean, bro? April Fool's patches here? Did they patch it? What'd they patch? So just low the rail on the side. Putting horse out.
They're moving their barricade. Stop them.
Gonna tear out, careful. Dude, like, is this me? Like, we're just, like, we took bot, I guess, yeah. Oh wait, there's the googly eyes. Wait, I see it. Like, I feel like we haven't gotten a good fight. Sorry, it was me. I don't think this is me now. Yeah, I just couldn't play Mauga. Alright, we have support ult. Here, on the back. There's a low here. There's a bear though. You guys shoot force gold.
Shoot us.
Alright, chat, I need a surge there to pull that horse back in. Been staggering for like 3 minutes now. Yeah. I'm setting up the stuff on top. Wrapping point there. Okay, we can look for a pulse here. I can start to walk up the cart. Get him off. He's low. I have cart. I'm dead, dude. Actually, no, I'm out. I need help though. Back up and back. I'm dead. You can get cards, Ray. We can contest here. I can probably build Kitsune and then when Casper's like a big as they swap, y'all did better. It's not a card yet. Oh, where's the low? Underneath on the right. Look at what's here. Look at what's here. Keep it here. So on. I'm taking card. Who's this? Touch. I've Soach one under. I can't commit though. Oh, keep you up. Come.
Yeah, swing hard.
Nice, nice.
Your aid is appreciated.
Moving right along.
Can we pressure this horse or no? I'm such half.
Pushing the barricade.
He's got a Kitsune. I'm gonna kite. Back in. I had to fortify.
I have my Kitsune ready.
Yeah, whatever.
This ends.
One third. Push your touch. Here, spirits Ray. Touch, blind stuck. Dead. I have car. Let's you want a point.
We must prevail.
He's actually one shot, Lucy actually one back.
What about?
I have to get a mini. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, dude. See, you guys, we have forward spawns. Should I go Doom or stay Rissa?
Yeah.
Go Doom?
Yeah.
This is your warning. Our future will be forged in conflict.
My ultimate is ready.
I'm back in 2-1 semi-point. Horse one. On Lucio point. Lucio slam on this one. This one. Fury. It's just super low. I'm not taking it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try to me in the back.
So slow, no side.
I'm gonna slam in 2-1. Slam me back line. Go Tracer.
Train over on him.
GG.
Let's go.
Carry. Nice, good job.
Victory.
Just cannot start Tamauga.
Keep pushing.
You just cannot start Maga.
Play of the game.
Just cannot start Maga. Cannot start on Maga. Is there an actual April Fool's patch? Like, is there a balance patch that came out or no? Was that block tech you just did? I punched to his pulse bomb PB'd to instantly get a charge punch. Is there actually, wait, is it fun or no? Arcade? Balanced Overwatch. Info. No roll limits? What? Do I want to play this? What? Here we go. Oh my god! Is this quick play or only that? Power block and meteor strike also empower your next quick melee. Oh my god. Pressing secondary fire while the ability is active now magnetizes Junker Queen of Gracie. Oh my goodness. You can now press primary fire to reflect projectiles. Oh my god. Oh. Please don't burst Zarya's bubble no matter how big it gets. Kill enemies. Wanted new passive. That's funny. Can no longer choose who you duplicate. Can duplicate allies. Dupe health no longer capped. Oh my god. I'm going to go play Echo in this. Hold on. I'm going to go play Echo in this. Balanced Overwatch. Let's see what this is. Okay, well. Hopefully there's not like a big, like, tight MMR here. I'm going to play Echo for sure. I'm going to for sure play Echo here, guys. Zarya had said don't burst her bubbles, though. And I can pick anything. What'd they do to Echo? What should I play, guys? Should I try the Zarya? I kind of want to try the Zarya. But my bubbles look huge.
Maybe one day we go on missions in Hawaii.
Oh my god.
I hope they put up a fight.
Oh my god. I feel like it's gonna have some crazy effect.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm gonna bubble you, Doom. Get in there. Apparently something happens when I break it. Bubble you again. Oh, they're just big bubbles. What? Why is Mauga small? What? No. No. I couldn't even see him. What? Oh, it's 400 HP Zarya. He's huge. This is out of my nightmares, bro. I can't even see Rack. What's pulling me in? What?
A fox is
Dude.
not taken twice in the same snare. My ultimate is charging.
What am I watching? Chat, Pylon might be my least favorite ability to put in the game. What? This is crazy.
Who took my dentures?
Who took my dentures? What are these voice lines, dude? Oh, cardiac overdrive is an ability. Oh my god, get away from me. Get away! Please be a bum. Please be a bum. I'm on my hand in a second. Ah!
You can check in, but you can't check out. Best round lost. Score 0-1.
Hello there.
Another day, another mission.
Olympus is where I say it is.
I wouldn't know, bro.
Stay close. I can't hear you.
Mauga is like 5'11" now.
It's never boring. It's never boring. It's never boring. It's never boring.
4, 3, 2,
Bro, what is this?
capture the objective.
Briggs just a tank.
Losing.
Spider-Man. Spider-Queen. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm Spider Queen, dude.
Were you expecting a rep?
I'm Spider Queen. Whoa. What the? Get shit on! Oh my god! Queen! Dive Queen! Alright, come here, rat. Yes! Yes! Oh my, I'm rolling out his queen. Oh my god! The turret's on his head! The turret's on his head! What am I watching? Oh my god. Alright, winnable, chat.
Enemy here!
I barely got him.
Pick up your feet, you trolls! There's one! Stop them! Put on your sunscreen!
My team's feeding! My hog is 4 and 12! Oh my god. Oh my god, this is insane. This is so fucking silly, bro. Oh no, it's an arcade. It's an arcade. Balanced Overwatch. Jesus, dude. Ram did have a turret on his head. Let's keep reading this. Okay. Okay, guess not. We're just going to learn it by trial by fire. He now parries everything. I saw that. Dude, I'm playing Spider Queen. I'm playing Spider Queen, dude.
Olympus is where I say it is. Doctor, have I really got to eat vegetables? It's like crunch, crunch, crunch. How long have I got to chew these?
Okay. Nah, Queen's fun.
I'll never forgive us for what we did in Hanamura.
Let's try something else. No unnecessary
Oh my god, dude. Oh! You did say I sound fuckable a year ago? What?
You only lose if you stay down.
I don't think I said that, chat.
Where's my thunderbolt?
Spider Queen. Spider Queen. Does whatever Spider Queen does. Bring that ass here, Minnie!
You call that a fight? Oh, you want? Did that hurt?
Spider Queen. Spider Queen does whatever Spider Queen does.
Over there.
Spider Queen! Spider Queen, I'm feeding. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. You said that? I don't think I said that.
A decent scrap. We'll get them, Tiger.
We're done this! Stop me, Kipo! Cowards! Some of you guys haven't seen The Simpsons and it shows, dude.
Queen has a grapple hook now. Great.
Yeah. Spider-Man. Spider Queen.
Famous Minecraft YouTuber.
Oh my god, bro.
What is Cassidy at?
Minnie! Oh my god! Are you flying with knife? Dude, it's the new patch, bro. He fucking burned. What the fuck? Minnie! Oh my god, I would commit war crimes for one of these kids to pick Kiriko. I might have to go Kiriko. I'm gonna go Kiriko. What does Kiri do?
I'll light my own path.
Healing fortified.
What's up? The breeze
I get speed.
brings relief. I keep you appreciate it.
Go get them, Tiger.
It's 456.
Dude, I don't know what my MMR is, but like we're just gonna get fucking spawn camp. What the fuck? What?
Okay, I learned from that.
Winston.
Sick 'em, boys.
My gift to you.
Oh my god.
Get the payload going.
Oh my goodness. Does Hanzo have scatter? Is that what I'm watching right here?
Just aim for the head.
Is Winston thing he just says Winston?
I do not know.
The goddess is here.
He's won! Guys, I don't know what to play for this team. I think I go Brig. I think I go Brig. I think I go Brig, guys. I have rally shield up constantly. Mini!
Cover the payload. We're moving out.
She's fucking what?
Fred! I mean, Bob! Do something!
Oh my god, I'm getting deleted. Dude, I don't know. My teammates have been getting shit on in the past 2 games, guys. I'm trying to help carry them, but there's so much wacky shit I don't even know what to do. How do we help them, chat? I'm going Brig to pocket them, but they can't walk to point. I couldn't pack him. I can't help my teammates if I can't pack them. He's out of range. Oh my god. I kind of just want to leave this lobby. I'm going to keep it up. Try different heroes. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if trying any hero is going to help us win this game. I'm going to be real with you. What about Torbjorn?
Tools in hand. Broadening. I'm overloading.
Nothing happened to Torb.
60 seconds.
They didn't do anything to Torb. Oh yeah, I gotta play Echo. That's right.
I am always ready to learn.
I'm gonna go find a new team, boys. We're gonna go find a new lobby. We're gonna go find a lobby that might be a game. Like we're just getting spawn held, so I want to actually play it and I can't. Like dude, guys. By the way, I don't know what the fuck Blizzard did to my MMR. Like quick play for me is actually unqueuable. It sucks. They tightened SPMM so much, and so because my ranked MMR is so high, every game it puts like bots on my team to try to, not those kids in particular, because like that was just an arcade game, but like quick play in general, I actually can't queue it anymore. I'm not even kidding. I say that, like, guys, I'm not kidding. Like, I get a better game experience in comp than quick play. It's insane. Diva does a ton of knockback with bomb. Mauga's small. Quick play has no MMR. Not my quick play, bro. All right, do you guys want to try Echo, or did you guys want me to try? I could play Hanzo. He has like scatter arrow now, right? Oh my god, that's crazy.
How can anyone stand to live here?
Oh my god, that's crazy. They don't have a player. And then they get an out player. I think isn't that CJ's account, or am I crazy? Or Vega's account?
5, 4.
You have to trust and look at Brig. I already saw Brig. I saw Brig. I played Brig. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Hanzo viable? Oh my god, it's a shotgun! Hanzo's a shotgun!
Wait, Sam?
Yo.
Bro, I played in your 66 custom game.
Nice.
What was that, a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, yeah. my god, this is crazy. Bro!
There is no escape.
It sends 5 sonars everywhere. Oh my god! Hanzo is a blackbird, dude. That's insane. He's not gonna shatter me. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Hanzo is crazy. This is insane.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Healing pile on the floor.
Catch these healing waves.
You can't hide.
Shotgun Hanzo, dude. They just got nuked. Dude, the scatter sonar is insane.
Sick 'em, boys.
Got him! What? Come here, Buttercup. Oh my god. Hanzo is actually fun to play. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. They just broke him. Ryan says, have a seat. This is actually funny.
SPF 15 is useless.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Put on your sunscreen.
Oh. Put on your sunscreen. Oh, that's funny. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. This is a fun patch. This is actually fun. I like this. They honestly, chat, they should have kept Venture in for this. Hot take. Hot take. They should have kept Venture in. Oh my god, Nico is almost James Bond. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Hanzo's a little annoying. Yo!
Hello.
Alright, well that was a game.
You can't hide. Willpower burns within you.
Sir.
I am blocking you.
I don't know what is happening. What do they do to Reaper? Let's find out.
You can't escape death.
They have us outnumbered.
Beware the shadows.
He only shoots out of one gun, but with 16 rounds. Yo, what the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, he has Wowga controls. Wait a minute. He's got model 1887s. What is happening?
Face my mace. Mace to the face.
Winnable. I killed their Malga, but my whole team died. No, you can right click. It's Malga guns, bro. Like, you can control each shotgun on its own.
Flashpoint. Bomb.
I'm not done. Death appears.
All right, let's see.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10.
Why is Malga a munchkin? Malga is just a munchkin today. Oh, it's bad! I'm still dead. That ult is so shit. Oh my god. All right, guys, who should I try next? Let's go Echo. I think they changed her copy. You copy a random ally now.
I'm on fire.
We're embracing the chaos today, chat. Oh my. Third of my ult already?
I'm on fire. SPF 15 is useless.
Good for one. It's probably the game. Your beam always does max damage if you're close to an enemy? Wait, that's insane.
Positioning healing pylon.
Wait, really?
Watch out for that turret. Camera going to town.
Oh my god! I don't know if it does.
GG, Sam.
GG's.
I want to say, bro, you have awesome content, man. Keep
I
it up,
appreciate
for
that,
real.
bro. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
You have awesome
Appreciate
gameplay,
you
bro.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you having a nuanced opinion on the whole 6v6, 5v5 thing. Seriously.
I think I should sell out.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Sell out for 5v5 for you?
Yeah. Hashtag ad. All right, GG's, buddy.
Do what you gotta do. GG's, man.
I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with him. I'm kidding. That was April Fool's. Dude, this is so silly. This is actually kind of fun. Oh my god. Okay. What should we play, guys? What hero?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Who should we play, guys? Yeah, the advantage to 5v5 on paper is Q times. But then you kill all the tank players, make them not want to play, and then is it really Q times? Should we play Ana? What happened to Ana?
Take care of each other out there.
What is Ryan? We need a. Oh well, I could. Let me go. What does Ryan do? All right, so I just swing constantly as Reinhardt. That does not work. Oh, my shield! With the shield. Oh, okay. I thought you guys said by left clicking. I was like, wait a minute. So it's right clicking with Ryan. Okay. I get it. I get it. Okay. Okay. That's cool. That's funny. Guys, this hero is still fucking shit. It's miserable. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna play Echo.
I am always ready to learn.
Our enemy has taken the lead.
Space mine mix. Make to the base.
Mercy said, do I have to? Oh my god.
Back online.
They have taken the robot. A mistake.
You tried Mercy? I have not.
Yeti, reporting in.
We must stop them.
I'm having a lot of fun this game. Smile. That was hashtag epic.
Very good lesson.
Yeah, Briggs insane.
I'm better than you at
What is my... Oh my god, Zarya Bubbles makes teammates bigger. He lived? I'm gonna go support hero. Yo, Widow and Test ult. What does Widow ult do?
Let's get a noise violation.
I aim to devastate.
What does Widow ult do?
They took the robot. The enemy is pushing the robot.
I have grapple charges. I have grappled charges. Oh, so I have a new ult and a 3 grapple charges. Is that what it is? Dude, these kids are just playing goats. They replenish if you hit a headshot. That's insane. Oh my god, they do. Holy shit.
Stop their barricade.
Alright, grapple might be the wackiest, least fucking functional ability I've ever seen for that. Look at that. Same. Then why are you shitters telling me to check Widow? Chat, you guys are throwing! What's wrong with you shitters? Oh my god, look at that mini cage. Chat goes, check Widow, and it's nothing. You guys are fucking dog shit and your bots. Showers trolling. Oh my god, sorry, I got huge energy bubbles. Holy fuck, Brig is OP. Who would have seen that coming? Brig single-handedly might ruin this game mode because people are gonna hard pick her. GG. Samito's worst nightmare. I played that iteration of the hero. Every game, these kids are gonna pick Brig against me, and it's OP. Yeah, honestly, it is April Fool's. It's April Fool's, and I have a Dumbo chat already, so like you guys are double bad today. See, usually like your alls takes our shit anyway, so like what can we say about that? Bastion, what do they do? Bastion? How ironic. Brig ruins everything. Very ironic. All right, I only need one more teammate. Genji on their team is on Reaper. Wait, Bastion's perma and Sentry.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Play Rebirth Island on Wednesday. I will never be launching Warzone again. They ruined that franchise. Even worse than they ruined Overwatch. Overwatch is still playable. Warzone is horrible. They ruined Warzone. They took away my guns. They took away my cosmetics. Absolutely horrible company. I will never be launching Warzone again. They burned a bridge. Bastion was the answer. Does this do more damage or what?
Superior firepower is good.
They made one good COD game and then went back to their old ways right after. All right, let's try this Bastion, chat. I'm getting drilled. You shift to walk faster? Is that what it is? Oh, it's to rotate. Okay. We have a tank. I'm noticing a problem. I'll go tank. I'll go tank.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Alright guys, we got a tank. It's really hard.
I'm going in.
What the fuck?
Go get them, Tiger.
I don't know where the rest of my squad went, but they went away.
Team kill.
Constructing my teleporter. I'll try a different approach.
It's 2 in the morning.
This is a close game. Very good players. We have our ults, guys. We have our ults. They're gonna win. Watch, you just gotta believe in them. Just gotta believe in these guys. I'm gonna encourage him with positive reinforcement. We have all these DPS, and yet none of them will shoot the gas on the high ground. Oh my god. He got the blade though. He got the blade off, bro. 4 DPS, none of them shooting their guns. That's Overwatch 1 there. Soldier can sprint and shit at the same time. There we go, buddy. Don't worry, guys.
Go get them, Tiger.
They see 9. They see 9. No. Yeah, you can put turrets on allies. Yeah, I saw that. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure at this point we're going to start winning. Nice. Big bad Brig. Oh yeah, Cass. Yeah, Cass gets. Yeah, I saw that. Cass gets 50 HP per person he kills. Don't worry, guys. I'm shielding my team, dude. That went great. 7-7-7-7-7. Chat, I feel like if I swap out Brig, my team is chalked. Chat, unironically, these are the stats Overwatch 1 Brig had. Don't worry, guys. These kids will figure out to go to payload eventually. Do you guys think they need to int for like another 2 minutes or 2 years? What are we thinking?
Get the payload movie again.
Oh my god, are they doing it? They're doing it! No, they're not. They're learning. He can do it. He did it. They did it. They did it, dude. They went to the point and they won. I do not believe it. What about BAP, chat?
Another day, another battlefield. You're completely healed.
I'm D-hopping. Bunny hopping, chat. It's Easter. Wait, is there Moira killing me with her fucking... Oh, it's just May freeze.
It's not over till it's over.
Oh my goodness.
Shoot through the big glowy thing.
Oh my god, my shit goes so fast. Oh my god. Every hero is hit scan. Oh my god! Ah! Stop beating Genji! Oh my. Oh my, just gotta talk shot. He trolled. Oh! You know what, honestly, dude, with that team, good try. They tried their hardest. Chat, they tried their best. Where's the mustache? It's gone.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Alright, sorry. Let's play Ana.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Zen, what does Zen do? I want to try Ana.
Capture objective A. Keep in sight, and this will go smoothly. I won't let you fall.
Got mine? Resource! Oh, Moga!
Eyes on a target.
Dude, cardiac overdrive is such a fucking lame ability. Nading!
Enemy in sight.
Oh!
What's one more kill?
They float when they sleep!
would be wonderful.
Echo here.
Objective A captured. Escort the page. Don't fret. I see you. The payload's moving. About time. I'm here. Keep fighting. Enemy inside.
Okay, I'm gonna nano.
Hope this helps.
He said, hope that helps. Oh fuck, I'm gonna say. Oh my god! That thing's getting rolled.
Taking care of you.
Oh god, you're all dead. Don't go in there, Echo.
Duplicating Anna.
Oh my god, he copied Anna.
Look at my ass. This'll help.
Payload mobilizing. Enemy inside.
Administered.
Floating run! Floating run!
The Iron Force watches over you.
Functions as a peak power.
Installed and ready to go.
Heal me.
I won't let you fall. Targeting
Where?
side.
Ah!
Wreck yourself.
The floor is lava!
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bored. I'm feeling fucking support every game. That's why open queue probably won't work either. These shitters are picking fucking every
You will
hero.
have to try harder than that.
I'm gonna go Alari.
I carry my burden alone. These injuries aren't something to be proud of. Healing pylon out.
Let's get a noise violation!
And another game where they are on the good comp and my team is picking this shit. What are we doing here, boys?
Have a seat.
What are we doing here? Playing boring heroes? I have to. Look at my fucking teammates.
I don't have time to be weak. Stay near my pylon.
They're on goats, bro. They're on goats.
Pylon deployed.
Unironically.
Healing pylon out. I see an enemy.
I can't. They just have cardiac overdrive and open queue. Oh my god. Why are they ruining my game by playing goats? Why are they on goats? They're on goats. It's impossible.
¿Cuántas veces más voy a fallar?
Dude, these are just my fucking lobbies. I guarantee you these kids are 5 stacked. Look, ready? Oh, never mind.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
How many?
I'll walk
I got him out.
this time.
I got him out. Get baited. Get fucking baited. Get baited, kid. That's what you get for picking Malga. Get fucked. Malga cuts. I actually did not even mean to do that. I just got him. That's a new slash log. That dead ass worked. He actually joined. I didn't even think he was gonna join. I thought he was in a 5-stack. Bro, I did not even mean to do that, dude. Oh my god. I gotta pick, boys. I gotta pick. We couldn't beat their comp, so we had to win outside the game. That's so troll. Holy shit. I don't know what's happening. Chat, what does Alari have that's even different at all? Just like the gun shoots faster, right? Like I just can shoot really fast. Like, wait. Excuse me? Chat, what is happening? What is that noise? Oh my god.
Let's get a noise violation.
Oh my goodness. I have way more healing too. Pylon, heal me, please. Thank you. You guys ready for a big brain pylon? That does not break. Oh my god! So Alari's better on sun maps. I'm reading this. Hold on. May has an ice pillar. Wow, Sombra's virus is good. They take fall damage when they land. my god, when the sun is out, I'm always super buffed. What? Nah, this is crazy, bro. I'm getting some food. We're gonna keep playing this, chat. Hold on a minute here. Hold on a minute here. I'm razzing up for this.
Now traveling to prepare to battle. Select your hero. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Okay, damn it, he went Alari. Let's go Echo, chat.
I am always ready to learn. The objective is now active.
This guy got Alari.
Team, I am taking the objective.
What is happening? When it's tier list for what?
Repositioning.
Oh, they have John.
Over here. Targeting hostile. Focusing fire. Enemy in sight.
I think my beam does more damage, like, right on top of people anyway. Spider Queen!
Over here.
I can't kill through anything!
That was a very good lesson.
I was gonna make my tier list, but I didn't realize. I'm dead, boys. Is my Alari empowered? She is.
Beware my magic tree.
He's got a turret on his head. Bro, what am I watching?
Creating new neural pathways. I'm better than you at
Go like a tiger.
What is happening to my character? Oh my god! Diva, Shake and Bake, Ricky Bobby is what they call me. This hero is ass. I am swapping to a better one. I'm gonna go Alari. I got Alari. I got Alari.
I carry my burdens.
Nice.
Best round lost.
Okay.
Complete. Score 0-1.
Stay near, will you? I hate when people run off without me.
Wanted. What does that mean? Remember on Echo, just get close to them, do more damage on beam. If you get close to a target as Echo, you're gonna die and you're throwing. So that's actually kind of a nerf. You don't actually want to do that because you'll just end up feeding. Wait, is this the inside map? So I'm not buffed? Fuck. Get smoked. Oh, that pylon placement is disgusting. Look at that. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. No! My pylon couldn't heal me there.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Oh my goodness.
They broke my pylon.
I got booped by the Zarya. There's no way. Her fucking right click fucking boot me, bruh. Look at this. It boot me to the fucking right, dog. That's ass. I was gonna float and hold him hostage for pushing me, so I lived with my ult. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Dog, wait. Oh my god! It's a dogfight, dude. Oh my. Oh my god, I have an Ana. Oh my god, I have an Ana. No! Give me the sun. Oh, this might be a genius spot. Wait a minute. Oh my god, we got a sun map, boys. We got a sun map. We got a sun map.
Score 1.
I do not have the time or energy to play a new game.
My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp.
Okay, let's go. So I'm trying to do mindplex work at the same time, boys. Alright, I am perma-solared. Oh, Anna. Got a cap team.
Group up with me.
There, you got it.
Stop pushing yourself.
Oh my goodness.
I see an enemy. Positioning healing pylon. I'm killing you. Don't touch me.
Holy cow, dude. Alari might be the pick in this chat. Not gonna lie to you. My queen has no idea where she's going, dude.
Over here. I'm working on it. You're on the point.
Oh my god. Are you gonna stream Warzone now that Reaper's coming back in one day? Nope. I refuse. They permanently burned a bridge with me by replacing all of the good games that I loved instead of improving them, taking away all of my cosmetics and all my favorite guns that I had hundreds of hours playing. Activision can rightfully kiss my fucking ass, and I'm not supporting the fucking fraud company anymore. They took a great game with Warzone and just gutted it, man. So just giving me my map back won't give me my guns back. It won't give me the game I love back. Oh my god, we brought it back! We brought it back! Huh. That plays Overwatch. What Activision did to Warzone was significantly worse than what Blizzard did with Overwatch. Like, what Activision did with Warzone would be like if they like not only took all your Genji skins away, but just removed them from the game and added a new flanker. And we're like, what do you mean? It's the same. It's like, I'm serious. Like, what they did with Warzone was unironically way worse than anything that Blizzard did with Overwatch 2. Like, Overwatch 2 actually tried to make a new game. It just didn't work. Like, Call of Duty actually removed the game that people loved and just made it fucking worse. And resold and took all the cosmetics and shit away. They actually destroyed their IP. And I won't touch it again. What did Overwatch remove though? Overwatch only removed like tank synergies and combos, really.
Stick with me and you'll climb.
Like Warzone, like they legit removed the cosmetics you bought and all of your guns. They removed like it's horrible. It's disgusting. Bro, Rebirth Islands come back out. It doesn't matter. It's in a worse game. It's in a worse game that I'm not paying for to go get all the shit again. Like again, like if they put Rebirth Island back on Warzone 1, I would launch the game and play. I would. I'm not buying a new game, leveling and like having to re-level every gun again because they want to sell shit. It's horrible. They actually took a great game and then gutted it, dude. Like, I'm sorry, like, I will not play Warzone ever again. They ruined an amazing VR because Bobby Kotick needed to make his money. Like, if they launched Warzone 1 servers today, I would be on the game, playing it. I will not play this new dog shit that they keep putting out. I refuse. It's horrible. Why do they have to remove Overwatch 1? No, to transition to player base. Lucio cuts. Can you shoot that? That's the angle right there. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. VR game's just a thing of the past? No, like Warzone was actually good. They actually just like deleted the game. Like I'm telling you guys, like they had a great game, and instead of working on it and improving it, they just replaced it with their horrible Call of Duty business model. That's more about making money than making quality. And the controller kids who buy COD every year are too like indoctrinated to like actually question it. So the friend, then they cater to them to make more money, and the game is ruined. Oh, Widow's on the flank. Isn't that the story of every COD game? It is. That's the problem, Dill. That's the problem, right? That's exactly why they ruined it. Like, the game was good, but because their business model is to just remake the fucking same game every year and these dumbasses buy it, like, that's why the franchise, that's why it was doomed to fail. Oh, fuck. Calm, Dad. I am dead. And that's why, like, they got me back with NW 2019 and then put out 4 horrible Call of Duties. They put out Cold War, which was embarrassing, Vanguard, which was terrible, and then MW2, which is a disgrace to the greatest fucking game ever made. The greatest multiplayer of the era, and they fucking shit on its legacy. Fuck Activision, man. Got him! NW 2019 was the best Call of Duty release since the Golden Era. And instead of improving that game, they decided to release Cold War. And that's because Call of Duty is not about making a good game. It's about making money. I would pay more money to keep the same game every year than to have this dog shit company continue to make horrible CODs. I'm not kidding. I would pay to have the game I like. I would pay them to not make a game. That's how terrible they are. You all think I'm kidding? I'm not.
Thank you. That helps.
Yo, Beaver, what's up, dude? I'm not kidding, guys. I would pay them to stop making new games. That's how fucking terrible they are, man. I'm no cap.
Moving with the robot.
It's so funny. There's the Zenyatta. Zen behind.
Yeah, Zen. I can't help you this time. You good?
What about that? It's fine.
Okay.
It's half past.
No, we need to get the robot back. Enemy over here. Feels better. Thanks.
Alari's insane! Oh my god! Yippee! Exactly, Beaver. Exactly. And that's why I will not be on Rebirth Island.
Play of the game.
Alari is insane. Alari is insane. My goodness. But yeah, no, guys, it's like, look, nobody bats 1,000 on making new games, right? Why would you make the greatest Call of Duty of the modern era and replace it within 1 year? And the answer is simple. It's not about making a good game. It's about the money. It's about the money. And they replaced the game I love for money. Instead of letting me pay to fucking... Like, I would pay them to get the fuck out of their own way. Not even kidding. Cold War is 100 times better than 170? Yeah, Tony, you're trolling. Bobby Kotick cared more about making money, which he would have made more money for us. I would actually pay for the whole game. I would. I'm not kidding.
Every battle makes me stronger.
I would pay $60 a year to keep the same game.
Makes more sense when he says it, I guess.
Like, seriously, they would make more money by just benching their entire fucking development team.
5, 4, 3.
Greetings.
It's really funny. I'm not capping.
Incoming. Defend objective A.
Stay close. I'm trying to help.
There's an enemy here.
Enemy here.
This hero's insane, guys, on this patch.
Enemy over here. Stay away.
I can't hit this guy.
Healing pylon deployed.
On God, chat. Beaver, how's your stream, buddy?
Enemy over here.
Nice Doom. Oh! Dude, there's no way. There's no way. FIFA's different though. Like Call of Duty games are genuinely different. What? What in God's name was that? My goodness gracious, guys. You can just TP, you can TP to Sim from anywhere on the map. From anywhere on the map. That actually might be the go-to pylon spot down there instead. See how they can't break it, and they should get everybody here. Yeah, this is the April Fool's patch. It's actually pretty fun. Did she just say her wall is lit? Is the queen behind me? Is that what this is? Maga dead.
I'm better than you, Symmetra.
I don't know if you are. Don't need a bomb. Oh my god, this is insane! Jesus! Kill it! Jalari on the sun maps are insane. Guys, I told you this pylon spot's actually goated. They have not figured out how to break that. Wait, there's eyes on the payload. Oh, god damn it. Finally figured out how to break my pylon.
I was made for this.
Does it reach them there? Oh, my break bad. What's happening? Their queen is behind me.
Go get them, Tiger.
Brig is massive because Brig is massive. Sim is also OP as fuck. Oh, I tried to shoot it behind her. She just outstunned the Doom. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh! They're hitting at me! Alari gets mega buffed in the sun. My gun recharges faster, my healing recharges faster, everything is like, she's just mega, she's like super Alari. Who should we play next, guys? See how fast I'm shooting these guys? Yup, sit down, kid. That's what you get. Alright, who do we play? We play Zen? I can go Zen. Watch you. I like float and shit. Ready?
I see one.
When I'm charging right click, I float. Oh my goodness. Yeehaw, baby! Oh, I counter queen so hard.
Over there.
Get her! Get her!
What joy to share the path with another. Well done.
Challenging hostile.
30 seconds remaining.
Stay steadfast, and we shall win.
Enemy in sight. Over there. Face my image. Mace to the
Hop on my dick freeway! You bitch! Jay Junker Queen, your ass! Alright, we still win the game, don't worry.
Failure is
Zen's an Apache, yeah.
is not.
We're gonna have to touch the point. Break this! I'm up! Oh!
Has spent
Say I play Black Ops Cold War. I'd rather rub my nuts on sandpaper than play any of these
Greetings.
Call of Duties. To be honest.
cause and effect. You can't get me.
Alright, that's enough of that patch. Fun, silly, sure. All right, guys, I'm going to go get some work done. Thank you all for coming today. I appreciate it. Funny stream, chill, couple reaction videos, but I'm going to go get back to work. I will talk to you guys later today.